Rise up, Falcons fans. Falcons football is officially back. Welcome into Falcons Today by Chat Sports. You're probably wondering, who the hell is this guy? Well, my name is Trace Moustakas, but you can call me Moose. It's my very first watch party with Falcons fans. I am super excited to get started. Matchup tonight, the Atlanta Falcons at home taking on the Detroit Lions. Now, before we get into what we've got planned for you on our build-up to our game, I have to start off by saying this. Change is never easy. For the last couple of years, you have been blessed by one of Chat Sports' very best and brightest. Matthew Peterson is an unbelievable person. He is a great friend, and he was a great host. Unfortunately, he is no longer with the company. He has moved on to different career aspirations, and I will be your, for the time being, full-time Atlanta Falcons host. I know change is crazy, but let's have a lot of fun together. I'm very, very passionate about this team. I'm very passionate about this 2025 season, and I cannot wait to get started with all of you. First thing we got to talk about, Falcons versus Lions preview. Obviously, we're going to talk a little bit about the game. Then we're going to talk about some top players to watch on the Falcons side of the football, both offense and defense. Of course, you're going to get some live play-by-play. Duh, of course you will, because it's a watch party. We're watching football tonight. And then finally, a Penix jersey raffle. You heard that correctly. We're giving away a Michael Penix jersey tonight. I cannot wait to get started. I know the energy is electric, but football is back. I have been waiting months for this. As far as matchups go, it is the preseason, so we can't take too much away from all of this, right? Because at the end of the day, none of this counts. However, there are going to be players that we want to see, specifically on both sides of the football, offense and defense, that we want to see hold their own. So it's our first time getting to see these guys in action, and that's what we're going to be talking about, at least in the build-up here to our game. So I'm going to ask you real quick. I'm going to give some shout-outs very, very shortly. Mr. Producer Nick Lopez, I got all the ones and twos, a.k.a. Loco, a.k.a. Loco Lopez. If you want to do me a favor, my friend, throw up that clock. Let's start the countdown, shall we? What's going on, boys and girls? How are you? ZD, great to see you, my friend. The Bright Wolf, also great to see you. Barry, thank you for welcoming me. I appreciate it. Rise Up says Hamster. I love that name. Phobian says ATL. Barry saying ATL. Boyd saying ATL. Bright Wolf, it's a battle of the Traces. Who's the other Trace? Are they talking about the... Trizzy Trace Gerard. Yes, the Saints host. Boo. Fatted and Fading says, welcome to the circus, Moose. Happy to have you. It's great to be here, my friend. Thank you for having me. Cliff Nipper, ATL, welcome. Welcome. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh, boy. Bots are back. Spam those bees to get those bots blocked. We've got 112 people in the building watching, getting ready to talk a little bit about Atlanta Falcons football. If you haven't done so already and you want more Falcons fans to join the stream, you got to do me a huge favor. It's like taking your shoes off when you walk into somebody's house. Hit that thumbs up icon. Just kind of helps out grow the channel, but also it's kind of customary. Appreciate everything you guys do, so hit that little thumbs up icon, and we will get started. Corey saying, welcome, brother. It's great to see you. Michael saying, welcome to the A Moose. Ready to party with the ATL members. And speaking of partying, today we're going to give away a Michael Penix jersey. But if you want to be the first one in your family or in your friend group that gets this Michael Penix jersey, it's on sale right now. All you have to do is go to chatsports.com/MPJ shirt. Once you do that, my friends, you're going to be locked and loaded with the very best Atlanta Falcons gear. I put that in the comments and description of today's video. Please do me a favor, if you want to go start shopping that, click that link that I've put in the comments and description of today's video and get swagged out with the very best of the Atlanta Falcons gear for the 2025 season. All right, it's customary. We do it almost every single Chat Sports live stream, no matter where we are or who we're covering. So shout out your city. Spam it in the comment section down below. I'm going to give some shout outs right now. We are ready to party like it's 1999.
God, you're old.
Will you shut up? I got producer Nick Lopez on the ones and two. Everybody say what up to Loco Lopez.
I would love to show them why I'm referenced as Loco Lopez at some point this live stream.
Oh, well, we're going to talk about that here in just a
it.
second. We're going to talk about here in just a minute because we got a lot coming. Got a lot coming. Rise up, baby. Phobian says Kingsland, Georgia. Jim says Savannah, Georgia. Corey says Cordell, Georgia. JPBBB says Denver, Colorado. Let's get those bots out of here. Get those bots out, baby. There it is. Love it. Spam B to block the bots. Boyd is watching from Boise, Idaho. Simon is watching from Tallahassee. Victor from Columbus, Georgia. Corey saying, what's good, Loco? Leroy from Yuba City, California. Colorado Springs from Envy. Thomas says, rise up. DJ Hollywood Polo says, Hawaii, aloha. Newark, New Jersey from Dark Knight. ZD Productions from North Carolina. Cliff Nipper from Cordell again. Seattle, Washington from KP. Mike saying your mom's house, Georgia. I didn't know my mom lived in Georgia.
Burn.
You got me, man. You got me, man.
He's at your mom's house right now in Georgia.
Yeah, he is, except my mom didn't live in Georgia.
Get wrecked. No, she does now.
She lives here in Dallas, Texas.
She lives in Georgia now.
Faded is from Jamestown, New York. Bill is watching from Ranakee, Virginia. James from Austin, Texas. Keep spamming that city out, Mr. Producer Lopez. We've got some crazy deals to get to tonight. That Michael Penix jersey, my friends, it's a raffle. So we can't just give that away to some random fan, right?
Never.
Got to talk about the deals that we've got going on tonight. I'm a man that loves to make deals, flipping them out like cards at a blackjack table. So here's what we got cooking up for you guys 2 nights on the very first preseason game against the Lions. Every 50 likes, so we are 8 away from our very first ticket giveaway, is going to be a ticket giveaway. Free. Duh. $5 is going to get you 1 ticket plus some sips. So we're going to take some sips. We've got some free Happy Dads right here. No free ads, but tons of free dads. So a $5 super chat is going to get you 1 jersey raffle ticket. A $10 super chat is going to get you 3 jersey raffle tickets. $20 is going to get you 5 jersey raffle tickets. And $50 will get you 20 raffle tickets and a beer bong. Who is going to be the first person to help out the brand new Falcons host and kick us off with the first super chat for Moose on Falcons Today ever?
This is the first super chat of 2025 too. This is first watch party 2025. We need to set
the tone. That's exactly right. We got to set the tone. We did get to 53 likes. So what we promised already is we're going to give away 1 free raffle ticket right now. I'm just going to pick the first person that I see that's been commenting right now in the comment section. Bill Bowes Jr., he's the one that's getting it. I'm writing it down right now. He's in.
Write it in.
I'm going to write it in, my friend. I'm going to write that in. Bill Bowes Jr. Jr. You are in, my friend. 1 raffle ticket straight to you. And there it is. The very first super chat of the Trace Moustakas era on Falcons Today. There it is. We're going to get you on screen here in just a second, but a reminder to all of you, this is what our super chat menu looks like for tonight. It will get you into the Michael Penix raffle, which we will do with our duck race coming up at the very end of tonight's stream. So if you really want that Michael Penix Jr. jersey, you got to stick around. And of course, we're going to talk more Falcons football here in just a little bit. Show that duck race here in just a little bit there before. And we can get the super chats first. That's fine.
Yeah, once we get some names in there.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Once we get some names in
Absolutely. Peg, Leg, Herper, Coming in with the first $20 super chat. Let's see JP Jr. and Walker Cook tonight. Absolutely. James Pearce Jr., obviously the rookie edge rusher out of the University of Tennessee. The Falcons traded back up into the first round to get him, traded with the Los Angeles Rams. Unbelievable pass rushing talent. Some off-the-field issues, right? Some teammates had came out and said that he wasn't the greatest teammate, but you know what? That has nothing to do with his ability to get it done on the field. And also, we've got to remember, these are young men that we're dealing with, right? These aren't 35-year-old dudes. These are 21, 22, and 23-year-old kids. So I'm ready right there with you, Pegleg. Let's see these two cook it up tonight. Jose coming in with the $5. I guess I'll kick it off as usual. Well, you were second, but I appreciate that for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Appreciate that, my friend. You are in as well. Pegleg, I'm marking you down. What was it, 5 for 20? I believe it was. Pegleg. Coming in.
Just sent in another 5, actually.
Did he really?
Once that loads in, yep.
Yeah, he did. Absolutely. That's 6 for Pegleg.
He said give him that jersey.
He said give me that jersey. He wants it.
He's confident.
He's very confident. And I love confidence on this stream. I love confidence on this stream. Pegleg, you are in with 6 current raffle tickets. Now, I'm sure that you've probably noticed something. If you go and take a look at Pegleg on the live streaming chat, you're going to notice he's got a little crown next to his name. You probably are wondering what that is. YouTube just recently decided to drop this brand new feature. It's called YouTube's Top Fans. Essentially what it is YouTube's way of making sure that you guys engage more. So at the very end of all of these streams, we're going to make sure that we have the top fans ready for you to view. And right now, Pegleg, number 1 with 1,275 XP points. Yep, he's the leader right now. And here's what we've also got cooking up for you. There's not without its own deal to being a top fan. Now, before we get into what those perks are, how about a little bit more about what being an XP member is? A place for fans to stand out in the community here on Falcons Today. The top 3 get special badges in the live chat. You'll notice those crowns, 1, 2, and 3. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. So it's not like it carries over into the next stream. So if Pegleg wins tonight, doesn't necessarily mean that he's going to win the next night. Now, how do you get those? Well, you keep commenting, right? But the easiest way to shoot up the leaderboards is to throw in a super chat. $5, I forget what the math worked out, Lopez. We did it earlier, where it was like $5 is, I think, 500 XP.
I know once on Dolphins, I want to say a 20 got like 2,000, or it can't be. Pegleg sent in, 20 plus 5, 25, and he's sitting at 1275 right now.
Yeah, I forget what the actual math was. But with that being said, the top XP deals tonight are going to look like this. If you come inside the YouTube's top fan top 3, you're going to get an extra 25 raffle tickets for tonight's jersey giveaway. Places 4 through 10 are going to get 10 extra tickets, all of you, because I'm a man that likes to sling deals. And then 11 through 20, you're going to get an extra 5 tickets. So super chatting even a little bit actually benefits you, because if you come inside of the top 20, you are going to get extra raffle entries, which means more ducks for our Ducks race. And producer Lopez is going to throw that up in here just a bit. We got a couple more super chats that are flying in. Flying in. They can't. You're right. You are absolutely correct. Producer Lopez, by the way, I think it should be noted.
Oh, don't tell him my secret.
I'm going to tell him the secret.
I'm scared.
I'm telling him the secret.
Don't tell him.
Here it is. Producer Lopez is the producer for the Saints. Boo!
Damn. I'm cooked.
And I feel like I have to set the tone with Falcons fans. But first, we're going to answer some super chats before we do that. Cliff coming in saying with a $10 super chat, go Moose. Petey will always be in our hearts, but you the man now. Excuse me. Have loved you on Browns Report as well. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was reading that incorrectly. I filled in for a brief time on Browns before our new guy, Joey O, who is also doing his very first live stream today, came in and took over as the Browns Report host. Yes, PD is an awesome friend, an awesome coworker, and I wish him the very, very best of luck. He and I actually stay in contact. I told him the other day that I'm going to be taking over Falcons, and he was really excited to see that. So, Cliff, appreciate the $10 super chat, my friend. Corey with a 20. I got to put these in. Sorry, hold on. Cliff gets 3.
Yes.
I'm going to read this in just a second. Cliff getting 3.
I got you. He says, yes, I'm so ready to see Rook.
Row, row, row.
Row
your boat.
Sounds like Scooby-Doo.
Row,
Raggy.
Yeah, Rook, row. And the reason I know that is because when Notre Dame played the Clemson Tigers a couple of years back, they were asking Rook how to say his name, and many people were butchering it, just absolutely slaughtering the name. And he was like, imagine it's like row your boat. And I'm like, that's a really easy way of remembering it. Can't wait to see Rook live in action tonight, Corey. Thanks for the $20 super chat. I got you in there. Corey getting 6. He got 6. And then we got Peg Leg one more time.
He's back.
He's back. He's got 7. Dude, he's a legend right now. He's an absolute stud. What do you say, Peg Leg? Because I have one leg. And herper means herpetology, study of reptiles. Alligators are ornery because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush. All right. Appreciate that, Peg Leg. You're a real one for sure. Now, remember what I was telling you about punishing this producer Lopez? Boo. If somebody sends in a $100 super chat, not only are we going to make him do a beer bong, I'll do a beer bong as well. We'll beer bong race it.
Oh,
and
sounds great.
And we're going to have you crack open your nickname, Loco Lopez. We've got 4 Locos in the fridge ready to punish the Saints producer. How do you feel about that, Mr. N.O.?
Joke's on you. I bought him at 7-Eleven.
All right. So $100 super chat. We're going to do a beer bong race. And producer Lopez is going to do a 4, well, he's not going to slam a 4 Loco, but he's going to pop it open. It's one of those tall boys, and we are going to punish him tonight. But obviously, that'll go throughout the game. That deal stands for the entirety of the 4th quarter. Let's talk a little bit more football here for a second. Who do you want to see this preseason? Drop some Atlanta Falcons names right now. I'll tell you one name that I'm really excited to see besides the chalk picks of Jalon Walker and James Pearce Jr. Xavier Watts, 3rd-round pick out of the University of Notre Dame. A lot of people were out there saying, I can't believe this guy's a Notre Dame fan. Not so fast, my friend. My great-grandfather is in the College Football Hall of Fame. He coached Notre Dame back in the 40s and 50s. He won 5 national championships. I was born into this. His name is Frank Leahy, and before Joe Paterno, he actually held the record for the highest winning percentage in college football history for any coach. That's not a joke.
I just learned this about Moustakas.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Yes, you did.
We should talk more.
Faded calling out Braylon Trice, the seemingly rookie from Washington. Last year, rookie season, obviously with the ACL injury. Can't wait to see him perform on the field tonight. Jalon Walker from the Bright Wolf. Chris saying Xavier Watts. The reason I say Xavier Watts is because at Notre Dame, he was clearly the best player in that secondary. It wasn't close. After the Benjamin Morrison injury went down, Xavier Watts stepped up and was the ball-hawking center, or center fielder, I should say, not center fielder, that everybody thought that he would be. So he made plays. He could climb the box. He could hit. Excuse me. I'm already burping. I haven't even cracked open a Happy Dad yet. And I'll tell you one thing. The combination of him and Jesse Bates will feed families. I know Jordan Fuller is technically the starter right now, but let me tell you this right away. Xavier Watts is going to be an absolute stud in the NFL. If he and Jesse Bates can be that dynamic duo, you're looking at the best safety tandem in the NFL, and it's not close. Not close. Spam those bees to block the bots. Here we go. We got 40 minutes until Falcons football. No Michael Penix tonight. No Kirk Cousins. But we do have Easton Stick And we do have Emory Jones. Easton Stick, obviously, trying to make sure that he solidifies that QB3 spot. Kirk Cousins, not going to play tonight. Who knows if he's going to be on the team halfway through this year. There might be a trade candidate. The Cleveland Browns are constantly trading for fucking quarterbacks. Pardon my language. Hey, we are very close to 100 likes. You're absolutely right. Look at producer Lopez going out on a limb, doing his own thing right now. Gets more Falcons fans in the chat.
We're actually a little bit closer. It actually updated. We're only 19
We got
away
Cool
now.
Whip saying, I'm loving the energy, brother.
shit.
That's what you need to know about me, guys. I'm a broadcaster. I've been a broadcaster now. I'm almost 30. I've been a broadcaster now for 8 years. Started in radio, have been with Chat Sports now for almost a full year. Broadcasting is in my blood. Football is in my blood. When you can combine the two of those things together, having a little fun like we do here at Chat Sports, that's what I'm all about. So I appreciate you guys welcoming me into the Falcons community, welcoming me into this team and this channel. Let's have one hell of a 2025 season. I am fired up about Falcons football. Why? Last year, kind of a disappointment. Kind of a disappointment. Kirk Cousins, a major letdown. Now, I know there was the injury and all that, and that's fine. That's fine. But this is Michael Penix's team. This is his time to shine. It's his franchise now. He's got to go out there and prove that he can lead this team back to a Super Bowl. Maybe not year one, but within the next couple of seasons, while he's on his rookie deal, you've got to show me that you can lead this team into a deep playoff run. Chris C. saying Jalen Walker and what DJ Chark does. We're going to talk about DJ Chark here in just a little bit. We are 4 likes away.
When we get to 4 likes, I feel like we should start going over some of those players that
We absolutely
you
will.
look at.
Absolutely. As soon as we get to 100 likes, we're going to go over the players to watch tonight for the Atlanta Falcons.
We're only 3 likes away. If you want to see who you should have your eyes on as a Falcons fan in the preseason, hit the like button.
I've got 5 on offense.
Look at that. 8 people just hit the like button. We're at 105 now.
I got 5 on offense. I got 5 on defense that you need to be aware of tonight. Because obviously it's preseason. So does this game matter? No, it doesn't. But it will go a long way as to determine where players are at. It's a nice assessment piece. Call this kind of like, I want to call it midterms because that's a little too heavy. But remember how you were in college when you sat in class and you took those mini quizzes to kind of assess where your knowledge was, and then came the big kahuna? That's what preseason's like. That's preseason. It's these mini quizzes. It's these little tiny tests that are going to make sure that we know who is ready to take the next step on this Atlanta Falcons football team. We got Super Chats coming in, but we're not going to answer those yet because I want to talk some football. Appreciate the guys that are sending in the Super Chats. We'll answer them right after we go over our offensive players to watch. Let's start off with the most recent Atlanta Falcons signing, DJ Chark. Now, DJ Chark, the former Detroit Lion and former Pro Bowl wide receiver, obviously coming in because of the Darnell Mooney injury. Now, DJ Chark has carved up a really nice kind of career for himself. I'm not going to lie. 393 targets, 216 receptions, over 3,100 yards, and 24 touchdowns. This is a very good NFL career if you're going by the law of averages. Right? We're not talking about an all-pro. We're not talking about some otherworldly player, but DJ Chark could be a valued addition to this Atlanta Falcons wide receiver room. And frankly, I'm going to be really interested to see how he plays out in Zach Robinson's offense, which leads me into my next player, Nick Nash. Now, I was really high on Nick Nash coming out of college football. Did you know that Nick Nash was number 2 last year in the, not NFL, in the NCAA football in receiving yards? Only behind Harold Fannin Jr., the tight end now with the Cleveland Browns. He was a tight end, got number 1. He had like 1,500 yards receiving last year. Nick Nash, right below him. Right below him. So when Nick Nash comes out as a UDFA, could he climb his way onto this 53-man roster? I think he's got the talent to do so. I think he's got the skill set to do so. His route tree is good. I feel like the reason that he's overlooked and slept on is because of the team that he played for. I believe it was San Jose State. Yeah, well, maybe it's, no, it's the Sharks, right? Maybe I might be flipping my schools around. Either way, he was an unbelievable talent last year, but plays for a really small school and just gets kind of overlooked. So he's another player that I want to make sure that you know has going to have some eyes on him tonight. Coming up with our next player, David Sills. He's had a great training camp. In fact, I feel like there's a lot of Falcons fans that are like, this guy could end up making the 53-man roster. He didn't play in 2024. His last team that he was on was the Broncos in 2023. So he's impressed a lot. A veteran presence, can kind of calm the water, still young enough, can make some waves happen, is maybe a wide receiver 5 or wide receiver 6. Going to have to keep an eye on him. Now I want to get off the wide receivers for a second. How about a rookie? Jack Nelson, behind Caleb McGarry. Can he be the right tackle backup to Caleb McGarry, who just got that massive contract extension? I feel like as a 7th-round pick out of the University of Wisconsin, Jack Nelson has the opportunity to set a precedent now and say, look, I might have been a 7th-round pick, but I can ball out with the rest of them. So it's going to be interesting to see tonight how he performs and how his protection looks. This is his real first opportunity here for the Atlanta Falcons. And then finally, a player that you guys know already, Charlie Warner. And the reason I have Charlie Warner on this list is because we know how good of a blocking tight end he is. That doesn't need to be said. It's the main reason that he has that second tight end spot. But now I believe with Kyle Pitts not playing as much in the preseason, this is your opportunity to show that you can do more in the receiving game. He only had 7 receptions last year. I'm not saying he needs to go out and have 45. But can he have 20 to 25 receptions, a couple of touchdowns, be a red zone threat? I think he can. I think he possesses the talent enough to do so. It's just going to be a matter of scheme and how they devise him open. So those are the 5 players on offense that I think you need to watch out for tonight in preseason game 1. Let's answer some super chats before we get on to our defensive players.
There's a couple, actually.
We got a couple of big ones.
You better get ready to talk.
I'm ready. Here we go. Brandon. Who's host now? I'm excited to see who follows Petey. That would be me.
I knew this one.
Trace Moustakas, otherwise known as Moose. Please call me that. Trace Moustakas is my government name.
That's my father.
No, it's not. My father's Matthew Moustakas, which is also my middle name. But a pleasure to be with you, Brandon. Thank you so much for the super chat. I realize Petey has been a great addition to this channel, but he's no longer with the company. Hopefully we can take 2025 Falcons today to new heights, although he did a great job as well. Thanks for the $1 super, $2 super chat. Corey coming in with another $20 super chat. That's another 5 for Corey.
This is going to be a pack duck race.
Gosh, he's got 11 right now. He is climbing that rankings. He says, let's go. Rise up, brother. Love it. Thanks, Corey. Appreciate it. Girthquake. That's a great name. Love the energy, bro. I've never been so excited to watch Atlanta Falcons preseason defense. Who the fuck knew?
You the fuck
knew. I knew when the Falcons traded back up into the first round to get James Pearce Jr., they were dead ass serious about improving this pass rush. Absolutely. 100%. It will be better, and I'm expecting that to trickle down effect, right? It's going to put all of the pressure off of guys like Mike Hughes and D. Alford, right? A.J. Terrell. All of the cornerbacks can just take a big breath, and they can go back and know that now opposing quarterbacks aren't going to have all day to throw. So, Girthquake, appreciate you sending in your $5 super chat.
Now, remember how I said you were going to have to, get ready?
Yes, sir.
This is why.
Oh! Aiden rising up, and we will throw them down. Bang! He says, can't wait to see what we have in the rookies, and I'm excited to see you as the new Falcons host. Hashtag rise up.
That was first Falcons bang. That was good. First Falcon bang.
It was a good first Falcons bang.
That was a good one.
Rate the bang. Rate the bang. Aiden, you're a real one, my friend. Appreciate you coming in with the $50 super chat. I love it. I love the energy right now that Falcons fans are bringing. It's great stuff. Cool Whip. Literally spent my last $2 for this. Go Dirty Birds. Cool Whip. I appreciate anything you could throw in, my friend. The fact that you're throwing in these kinds of comments shows us that you're a real fan. And that's why we do it. We don't do this because of our own selfish interests, right? Obviously, we love to broadcast. Obviously, we love to hang out and watch football. But we do it because we want to hang out with you guys. We do it because we want to make sure that you have someone to watch the game with. That someone that kind of view us like your buddies that you would watch a game with at a bar, right?
Have a couple beers.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's go down to Peachtree Street. Have a couple of drinks. Talk about some Falcons football.
Have too many
That's
drinks,
how I'm feeling.
End up at Waffle House.
End up at Waffle House. We're going to talk about your Waffle House order a little bit later. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready.
Once the locos get cracked, anything's possible.
Oh, I'm so ready. All right. Let's get back onto some football real quickly before we talk about our defensive starters, or not starters, but defensive players to watch for tonight. Predict the score. I'm going to give some shout-outs down in the comment section down below. Ramon says Mike Breen's bang is number 1, Moose's bang is number 2, and then the big bang coming in at number 3. I'll take that. That's high praise. You can't beat the Mike Breen bang. You can't. It's iconic.
I thought that bang that you just had was the big bang.
Well, it was our big bang. It was our first big bang.
I thought it was
hopefully
the
one
big
of many, but at the same time, I appreciate all the compliments that I can get right now. All right, Chris, 13-27. I'm hoping that you're saying the Lions have 13. Jose, 24-13. That's more like it. Jugs. Moose, are you the full-time host now? If so, congrats. I am. I am the new full-time host for at least right now. Malakel? Is that how you say that? Malkel? I can't. My eyes suck. Malakil, maybe? He says, what's up, Moose? What's up to you? Johnny Storm says 31-13, Dirty Birds. Oh, my God. You know what? We're less than 30 minutes away, Lopez. I'm cracking it.
Actually,
I'm cracking it.
Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet.
Why? I have to. We've already owed a bunch of sips.
We're already at a little milestone, though. 19 likes.
All right, well then.
19 likes at 150.
Okay, fine.
I'll crack mine.
Yeah,
at
you
150.
take it. You put it up on screen. You take it.
I'll take mine at 150.
Matt Jacobs is upset that I'm a Notre Dame fan. If you missed it before, my friend, I was born into it. My great-grandfather was the head coach there in the 40s and 50s. He won 5 national championships, goes by the name of Frank Leahy. So it is quite literally born and bred within my bones.
Sounds like an excuse.
It sounds like an excuse. I get it. I suck. Boyd saying ATL 2014. Daxton saying let go. The Bright Wolf 34-21. Silas 24-17. Ramon saying 31-17. Atlanta up. Daxton. Football is bike. The freak is going to be unleashed. JPJ going to go absolutely bananas. Absolutely. Oh, wow. What is going on here? Did you see that?
Yeah, I don't. Moose's desk just dropped.
It just dropped like
3 feet.
I know. All right. Blowout says BK. Have it your way. You rule.
We're 11 likes away, and I would really love to get there so I can crack open this Happy Dad.
Please do.
Actually, mine says Happy Mom. It says Happy Mom.
We did get a super chat in, and I read it already, so I'm going to answer it right now. It's JPBBBBB, who's watching from Denver, Colorado, by the way. Don't think I forgot. He says, who's your favorite old school Falcons? Mine's Roddy White and Michael Turner. Yes, 2 legends. If I had to go with my favorite Falcon ever, it's not necessarily an old school player, Julio Jones. Because for a long time growing up, Julio was my favorite wide receiver. I loved him at Alabama. I loved him when he got drafted by the Falcons. So, big time, and also Michael Vick. Duh. Michael Vick was Lamar Jackson before Lamar was Lamar. Vick was the most electric player in the NFL, and I don't think it was close.
He was that guy.
JPB, I'm going to get him in right now.
Pegleg is so back. Pegleg is making an early case for MVP.
Is he really?
He's making a case.
He's making a case.
We're still 5 likes away, guys. I really want to crack this beat.
Oh, he put in another one.
That's what I said.
That's what's up. I didn't even see it. He's up to 12 now. Pegleg's up to 12 now. Cooking with gas, partner. Cooking with gas.
There's JB. There's your book.
There it is.
Yeah.
Julio Jones for sure.
Tony
But
Gonzalez
appreciate
was
your
a fun one.
$5 super chat.
Tony G was good.
Vic is a god in Atlanta. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Ooh, I like Pegleg's. I like his question.
Once it loads in, we can talk
Yeah,
about it.
I know.
Once it loads,
I love
we'll
that
talk about it.
question. You know I love that question. All right. We're going to answer his real quick, Lopez, and we're going to talk about our defensive players. Got
Sounds
it?
good.
All right, let's do it. I know we've got a lot of stuff going on right now, but we got to talk about the defensive side of the football. Do you think the Falcons will win the South? $20 super chat. Appreciate it. I think there's a legitimate possibility, right? The only thing that you really have to consider now is the head-to-head matchup with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Panthers aren't good enough yet to win it, and the Saints blow. No offense there, Lopez. But the Saints are going to be the worst team in the entirety of the NFL. They suck. So I think it's a one-team race right now up against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. You cannot get swept by the Bucs this year. You got to go out, you got to split, or do some sweeping yourself. But like I said, with the unknowns right now in Michael Penix Jr. and what he brings to this team, obviously there's a lot of question marks. So it's going to be as the season progresses, have to see where the offensive strengths lie on this team. I can tell you this, Bijan Robinson, he is going to be a dark horse for MVP. Mark it.
Now, before we start talking defense, we did hit 150, so.
Crack it open. We hit it. Cheers.
I don't even know how many sips we owe at this point.
A lot. All right, let's talk about our defensive players to watch, because I'm sure that's another thing that you guys want to know is who are the defensive players that we can talk about to keep an eye on for this preseason game 1 against the Lions. The first one, obviously, Jalon Walker, right? Number 15 overall. Not the tallest of individuals, but still lacks what he lacks in height. He makes up for in strength. He makes up for in size in terms of his wideness. He moves like a gazelle for his size. Going to be someone that sets the edge better than almost anybody the Falcons have seen in past years. I'm really excited to see what he can do tonight. I'm sure that he's going to come into this game with a renewed energy and show everyone why he is the next franchise edge rusher of the Atlanta Falcons. Which leads me into another guy, James Pearce Jr. Talented as all get out. Unbelievable talent. Off the charts. Falcons trade back into the first round to get him. A move that criticized by many, loved by Moose. I thought it showed the seriousness that this team, Terry Fontenot, Raheem Morris, have to restructuring and rebuilding this defensive line. Because getting after the quarterback has clearly been the Falcons' biggest weakness in the last couple of years. So those two, kind of like a big brother, little brother combo here. I'm really excited to watch, not only tonight, but in all the weeks going forward. An unbelievable talent between the two of them, and it's going to be fun to watch. Xavier Watts, I've talked a little bit about him before. Center fielder, safety from the University of Notre Dame, an unbelievable playmaker, can climb the box, hit hard when he needs to, an all-around playmaker. Could be one of the best safeties in 3 years' time in the NFL. Then, of course, another guy that we're going to talk about here, Mr. Billy Bowman Jr., the safety from Oklahoma, but now not taking safety snaps, doing some stuff in the nickel corner spot. I feel like there's a lot of Falcons fans that look at this and go, could he take over D. Alford's spot? Is that a possibility? I think so. Maybe not week 1, maybe not week 5, but at some point during the season, if his game progresses, we keep going. And then, of course, the last one. You know what? Let's talk a little bit more about Billy Bowman for a second. That's my fault. I apologize. He's got clear and unbelievable versatility. You don't go from a safety to a nickel cornerback spot if you weren't a versatile player. He's got NFL-ready speed and quickness. This is my scouting report that I've done on him. So he's got that extreme athleticism that you love. And instinctive defensive back with great anticipation. Like I said, one of those players that if he needed to play safety, he absolutely could. But you move him up to nickel corner, rock and roll. Some of the cons, he lacks size and frame He's not the biggest of defensive backs because he is more speed, more finesse. He needs to prioritize finishing his tackles more. That was one of the big question marks coming out of college was, can he one-on-one lock down a ball carrier and make sure that he drives him into the ground, which is kind of bleeding into that last one. Could need some help as a solo stopper. So a lot of guys coming to rush help him might be something you see early on. Outside of that, he's as good as they come, and I can't wait to see where he's got or what he's got. And then, of course, someone that we didn't get to see last year because of his ACL injury, Braylon Trice. And Braylon Trice was one of those players that coming out of the 2024 NFL draft, I was so high on. I was bullish on him. I thought whatever team snagged him was going to have one hell of an edge. Just so happens the Atlanta Falcons scooped him up. Picked him up. I can't wait. I can't wait to see what he's got. He's strong. He's got size. He's got speed. He's got everything that you're looking for. Unfortunately, the injury was the main concern. So does he bounce back in preseason week 1 like nothing ever happened? Well, he's young enough, and he can absolutely heal quick enough. So I'm pretty sure that we're going to see the emergence of Braylon Trice tonight. Those are the 5 guys right now. Obviously, there's plenty of more that we could name. But those 5 right now are definitely the guys that I think you should keep an eye on in preseason week 1. We do have more Super Chats. Whew. Whoo-wee. 18 minutes until kickoff. I am stoked, my friends. Absolutely stoked. Let's hide those. Block those bots, baby. November. Thanks for super chatting in. Appreciate it. That's a 99-cent super chat. $1 coming in. Every little bit helps, my friend. Appreciate you. Corey coming in one more time. I'm going to add another one to Corey's. Here we go. Corey at 12. He says 24/7, rise up. Rise up, my friend. Falcons should win this one. I don't trust the Detroit Lions backups nearly enough. We got another one in there? I think we did. Yeah, bang, bang. Aiden. I got to add Aiden in here because Aiden has a ton. Aiden's got 25 tickets. He's clearly in the lead. He says 19-16 Falcons. And remember, if we want to throw up the List 5 logo of our Super Chat menu here just a little bit for everybody who is just joining us, welcome. My name is Moose. My very first watch party here as a member of the Atlanta Falcons Today. Super, super fun to be with all of you. We're almost at $200 in our pregame show. That's wild to think about. But I'm really happy that I'm here doing some Falcons game with you guys. And if you are just joining us, every 50 likes is a ticket giveaway, which, by the way, we have to add another 2. I have to give 2 more ticket giveaways. So start spamming me down in the comment section down below if you want a free ticket giveaway for tonight's Michael Penix jersey giveaway. $5 is going to get you a ticket, and we're going to take a sip. I owe a couple. $10 is going to get you 3 jersey raffle tickets. $20 is going to get you 5 jersey raffle tickets, and a $50 super chat is going to get you 20 raffle tickets, and we're going to do a beer bong. We also owe him a beer bong. We owe Aiden a beer bong. We absolutely do. Truth Bomb, you are in. I saw you. I'm putting you down right now.
I'm trying to get all these names in right now.
No, you're good. You're good. We should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people? Yes, absolutely. Aiden, we're putting you in as well. Truth Bomb, I put you in to the raffle as well, my friend. Spam those me's if you want a free raffle ticket giveaway. First one I'm going with Silas because I've seen his name. Silas, you're in. He's got one. Keep going. Keep spamming it. I want to see as many me's as possible if you want to get into this Michael Penix Jr. jersey giveaway tonight. Keep spamming. I'm going to let it go for 30 seconds. 30 seconds, and I'm going to pick someone. There it is. Keep spamming it. All right, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going with Desmond. Desmond Capel. Desmond Capel. You are in. You are in. And we got 15 minutes till Falcons football. Dude, are you the most pumped you've been in a long time? Football is back.
I'm pumped for football. I'm tired of waiting. I'm waiting for NFL football, college football. If some peewees want to play some football, I might show up just for fun.
Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. We are at $200, by the way, or just under $200, I should say, for our pregame kickoff. Who you got? Let's ask you straight up. You're a fan. I'm a fan. Lopez does the Saints, so we don't care about what he says.
Lopez is here.
He is here, and he's helping push buttons. So who you got? Atlanta or Detroit? If you got the Falcons, ATL. If you got the Lions, go somewhere else, but type DET. Get those ATLs going in the chat.
You know, I just noticed something. We are only 28 likes away from 200.
We are.
Is that when we do our little beer bong race?
Yeah,
Let's
do
a
it.
beer bong.
No, you're
We might as
absolutely
well
right.
knock it out at
I've got the
200.
bong. We owe the bong. We owe it to Aiden.
I'm ready to bong.
We owe it to Aiden. We're going to bong it up. Giggity. But,
Oh, shit.
yeah, it's just water. I washed him out before I came in here. Yeah, I know.
nice.
I'm hygienic. I know. As soon as we get to 200 likes, we are going to do this beer bong that we owe Aiden. But, of course, the first thing that we're going to do, what are you looking at for? What are you looking at me like that for?
Just looking.
Oh, okay. I just thought you looking at me like I had 3 heads or something. Let's throw up that Kyle Pitts question.
Let's throw it up.
A lot of controversy surrounding Kyle Pitts, at least earlier this offseason. Do you trust Kyle Pitts in 2025? I got to say yes. I know every single year the same thing is said, and the same sort of lackluster, mediocre season happens. But this has got to be the year, I think, that Penix prioritizes the relationship with Kyle Pitts. I think you're going to see the number 4 overall pick, Kyle Pitts, emerge this year.
Coming out of camp, they were saying Kyle Pitts is one of Penix's favorite targets. I really hope for fantasy that's true.
Well, we know you don't want it in practicality, but
I have no problem with
in
Kyle
Pitts we trust.
fantasy team.
Aaron says no.
Damn. Aaron, honestly, I can. He's let us down a couple times.
Well, I mean, listen, I don't want to say that because he's not been bad. He's just not lived up to the hype of the number 4 overall pick. That's just the truth. So this is the year, I think, that we finally get a Kyle Pitts that all Falcons fans want to see.
I hope you're right.
Say Penix to Pitts 5 times fast.
Penix to Pitts, Penix to Pitts, Penix Pitts, Penix Pitts, Penix. Fuck.
You said piss. Where are we at in likes, my friend?
We're 21 likes away from getting a little beer.
179. Hit that thumbs up button. Let's get to 200 so we can take our beer bong. You know what? I'm going to do you one better. I'm going to load it up.
Yeah, pour it up.
Because I believe in Falcons fans to get up to 200 right now.
We're only 20 likes away. Trying to think of who is
There
a
we go.
famous Falcons player that wore 20. Do it for them. Do you have any number 20 Falcon players in your head?
I got to do some thinking here. We got 10 minutes till kickoff. Hit that like button. We're almost there.
Ooh,
We're almost there.
12 likes away. Do it
You
for
better load
Mohamed
up your
Sanu.
beer bong.
Do it for Mohamed Sanu. 12 likes away.
Is it just me?
No, I'm a beer bong, but I have to hold my mic and push buttons. So when we
Oh,
hit
okay,
200, I
yeah.
will
Good
do that.
call, good call. 7 likes away. Here we go. I'm going to count it down.
1 like away, actually.
1 like away. 3,
Who's going to be
2.
200?
1. Did I get it? Was my timing on?
It hasn't refreshed yet. 203. If
There
you
it
were
is.
number
All right, here we
200
go. 3. And I'll let you load it up.
You want me to come do it with you up there? What do you want?
Yeah, why not? Come on screen here. Pause. All right, Falcons fans. Lopez is going to come up. We're going to do our beer bong. We're going to get rowdy. And then we're going to call some Falcons football. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. Oh, yeah. Load it up. Load it up, baby. All right, here we go. What? Oh, yes, duh. There we go. We got 341 people in the building right now. Desmond, I see you. I see your super chat. We'll answer it a little bit before kickoff. Here we go. Oh. First one goes down like knives. But I'm ready. I needed that. I needed a little bit. When do we what? When do we get loco? When someone sends in a $100 super chat. All right. Do me a quick favor when we get down to 2 minutes before kickoff. Live sub counter. Yep. All right. Let's check out what our I got to throw in Desmond, by the way. She's got 3 more, or he's got 3 more. Up to 4. Truth Bomb says Emory Jones is beating out Easton Stick. I don't know. That's going to be a hell of a battle for QB3 right there. My money's on Easton Stick, but I could take it or leave it. Whoever plays better, that's what I want. Thank you so much, Truth Bomb, for that $5 super chat. Desmond, good to meet you, Moose. Tonight we put the league on notice. We have something special brewing. I agree. And if last year, if you had all the quarterback drama that you did with Kirk Cousins and his injury, and the fact that the Falcons secondary just did not nearly live up to the expectations, pass rush was still mediocre at best, and you still went 8-9. That shows you something. The Falcons can absolutely be an 11 or 12 win team. Absolutely. Not putting it out past it whatsoever. Appreciate your $10 super chat. You are in with 3 more raffle tickets. Okay, what do we got up next, Lopez?
I want to know what people back home are rocking.
You want to know what they're rocking, huh?
Yeah, everybody has their little game day outfits. Who we repping today?
That's a good question. My Falcons gear is coming in as we speak.
Same.
Flying in on the Amazon drone.
Oh, they're not delivering it via Falcon?
What's up?
Not delivering it via Falcon?
Yeah, funny.
I try.
Yeah, see, I think there's a legitimate possibility, Decipher, that there is an 11 or 12 win season on the horizon for the Atlanta Falcons this year. Absolutely. How good is Michael Penix? Can this pass rush be what we think it is? That's why you went out and drafted 2 of them in the first round. That's why you went out and grabbed James Pearce Jr. and Jalon Walker.
How did y'all at home feel about that, by the way? I know some people were kind of up in arms about the Falcons trading next year's first-round pick.
Listen, at the end of the year, if James Pearce Jr. has 10 sacks, nobody's going to give a shit.
You're right.
No one. No one cares. Absolutely no one cares.
Cannot argue with that logic.
What jersey are you rocking tonight if you're wearing your Falcons jersey?
Doesn't even have to be a jersey. If you got a shirt with someone on it, just who you're repping.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm repping Airwalk, which is it's like a clothing brand that
for suburban moms.
For suburban moms. You're funny. All right. Julio says Noel. Jesse Bates says reckless. LH says Tim Dwight. Bijan, I should say.
I feel like that's the best route to go.
Tony Gonzalez from Phillip. That's huge. He said, I'm not wearing a jersey. I'm a throwback, blah, blah, blah. Tyrone Wheatley Jr. Got a throwback on from Grayson. It's Dion. Prime time, baby.
Those Falcons throwbacks are
Fuck
elite.
Yeah. Oh, elite.
Those are
elite stuff.
We did get another super
Some of
chat.
the best, by the way, the best color scheme and uniform combo in the NFL. It's top 3 for sure. Cliff.
Not this one. It refreshed.
Oh,
our software is dumb sometimes. So
Yeah.
It has to reload in.
I feel you.
Sorry, Cliff.
I feel you.
Here it is.
If you haven't sent this to a Falcons fan that you need to help join the stream, do it right now. Click that little share icon. Send that link to somebody that needs to join the watch party tonight and party and watch Falcons football with the real ones, because everyone in the chat right now is a real one. We got $220 in Super Chats. You guys are clearly fired up, ready to rock and roll. I can't wait. Kyle Pitts, re-signed or bye-bye? He's going to get re-signed. He's going to get re-signed. Absolutely. I'm telling you, this is the year. This is his year. He's 1,000 yards. Like, that's got to be, like, the goal. That's got to be the goal. 1,000 yards. And you got to find the end zone more.
What would have to happen for them to not re-sign them in your mind?
Less than 500 yards. If his attitude sucks and he has less than 500 yards, yeah, absolutely. Just he'd go. But I don't think it's going to happen. I do not think whatsoever, especially with Michael Penix Jr., the way he plays quarterback. He's a pocket passing quarterback that likes to distribute the ball to his playmakers. It's what he was known for all the time at Washington. Constantly distributing the football. Frenchie, great to see you, my friend. Thanks for joining us. Squish Hay. He said, I'm in Atlanta working, but I'm from Michigan, so the trash talking's real. All the Lions fans up there. Pitt's not getting top tight end money, but he's definitely getting re-signed. Absolutely, Girthquake. I agree with that 100%. Great take. Great take. We got 410 people watching in the chat right now. I'm fired up, dude. I can't wait, man.
We only have 217 likes, though, meaning...
No, we're fine. We're fine right now. We're fine right now. We're good.
We got 200 people sitting here that don't like what they're saying.
That's okay. They'll get there. I promise. We're good.
I'm hurt.
We're good.
I'm hurting over here.
If you're ready for kickoff, type those me's. Get those me's going in the chat. I want to see what the real ones are at, the ones that have been waiting forever to see Falcons football. It's been so long since we've seen a Falcons football game. It's been so long since the Dirty Birds laced them up and got ready and put everything out there on the field, put their bodies on the line. There we go. People are going. Ark saying me. Jason, me. Girthquake, me. Prince, me. Boyd, me. Jason, me. Cody, me. Max, what's up? Are you going to play the game footage? If we did that, I'd lose my job and the NFL would sue us. So I can't do that, but we will call the game for sure. Nor, me. Girthquake again. Jose Santana saying me. Quincy saying me. Jonathan, I say, yeah. Jonathan saying me. Pegleg one more time says me. Reggie, what up, Reggie? Good to see you. He says me. Cool Whip saying me. Noel saying me. Jackie saying me. All right. We got 2 minutes until kickoff. And my friends, this is why you subscribe. 426 people watching in the building right now. I can guarantee not everybody is subscribed. So if you want free Falcons content, it will never cost you a dime. Not 1 cent will we charge you for subscribing to this channel. And you want free daily coverage of the Atlanta Falcons, I'm your guy. I'm going to be hooking you up with daily videos, watch parties just like these. So if you could do me a huge favor, let's try to get to 37-3 before we hit kickoff. That gives us a minute and a half. Hit that subscribe button. It helps grow the channel. We know who the real ones are. We know who the real ones are. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. And if you've already hit that sub button, if you're already subscribed, type those me's. Type those me's. I want to prove to my bosses on my very first one that not only are we going to usher in some new Falcons, I don't know why, memories is probably the best word, but new Falcons Today era. Matthew Peterson did a great job. I appreciate him handing down the reins. But we got 2025 football. And I'm going to be your guy, your guide throughout the entirety of the season. Daily content all the time. Hit that subscribe button. We got 30 seconds left. Keep it going. Let's get to 37-2. Let's get to 37-2. Rise up, Falcons fans. Let's do it. Let's do it. Cliff, appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Ramon saying me, 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 me. It is that red button. Nude says, I like the new guy's energy. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right. Kickoff is going to be here shortly. Why on earth has this game not started on the NFL Network?
This is actually the NFL Network. This is just the NFL app. And the NFL app has historically not been great.
Not great. Well, let's hope this starts sooner rather than later. Because I am ready to watch some football. Spam those ATLs, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I'm going to... 1 second, we're going to try and load this stream back up for whatever reason. I don't know why on earth it's doing this. Come on. There it is. There we go. Coming at you in 3, 2... Come on. Be the right one today. Dude, come on. What just happened?
I want to say we're live.
What happened? There we go.
We're getting there.
And we are live. We're back, baby. We're back.
Football's here.
Oh, Drake London highlights. How I missed you. Here we go. Do me a favor. I don't know how we do this. Can you turn that down a little bit? It's a little loud.
On the TV?
Yeah. Just a little bit.
The volume. On the remote.
Oh, my God. I'm stupid.
You have the remote.
Mercedes-Benz Stadium is rocking. It is rocking. And we have got Falcons football coming your way in just a little bit. Keep those ATLs going. I see Brian. No, I'm sorry. Lav saying, where's Reed? Reed is on the Browns coverage tonight with our new host, Joey O, over there for the Browns. We've got 539 people in the building. And say it with me. Let's go, Dirty Birds. Let's go, Dirty Birds. Let's rise up, baby. It is time. One more game. One more minute. And we got Falcons football. We're so freaking back, dude. Michael Penix Jr. being shown on TV right now. Last year, the last 3 games, 58% completion percentage. Not the best. Not the best, but also been having an unbelievable camp. His connection with Drake London looks to be improving. His relationship with Kyle Pitts has been improving. It's clear that Michael Penix Jr. and his era of football here in the ATL is upon us. Let's ride. I can't frickin' wait, man. I've been waiting months for this. When they gave me the nod on Monday that I could start doing Falcons videos, I was like, dude, Friday needs to come way sooner.
When they told me as the Saints producer, you're doing Falcons, I was like, what are we doing here?
No.
It's kind of a vibe.
Go away.
It's kind of a vibe. It's a little warm in here, but it's kind of a vibe.
Absolutely. All right. Rookie pass rushers to watch for. Obviously, Jalon Walker and James Pearce Jr. Jalon Walker coming in at 6'2", 245, and James Pearce Jr., 6'5", 243. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. 15th overall and 26th overall. And we get the Falcons cheerleaders. A.J. Terrell on screen. D. Alford highlight reel of him getting a sack. There's Bijan. Ooh, love it. Love it.
Spam who y'all got in the comments. ATL or Detroit? Who we got?
Who do we have? I think I got to say Atlanta. I'm going Atlanta. Preseason week 1, give me the birds. Give me those dirty birds. All right, we've got a commercial going on right now, obviously, for some performance athletic gear. A great time to tell you about some of the gear that we've got for you, including your favorite QB1. Michael Penix Jr., his jerseys are on sale right now. And if you're going to do me a huge favor, use the link that I've put in the comments and description of today's video. If this is something that you want to sport for the 2025 season, whether that be with your friends, your family, doesn't matter. use the link that I've put in the comments and description of today's video. Just a little disappearing and reappearing act for you. All you got to do is go to chatsports.com/MPJ shirt. Once you do that, you start shopping, it helps out the channel as well. So you get sweet Falcons gear, and it helps support Falcons Today, your favorite place for Falcons news. One more time, chatsports.com/MPJ shirt in the comments and description of today's video. How can you watch for free, Quentin? You can stick right here and watch as we call the game for you. How about that? How about that? How about them apples? How long will Kirk hold the clipboard? Pretty much all game. Pretty much all game. He ain't playing tonight.
It's actually a Microsoft tablet. It's not a clipboard.
Yeah, that's funny. You're funny. You're a funny guy, man. You are a funny dude. All right. I'm so ready. Can we just get the game on, please, instead of looking at these DirecTV commercials? Shit. Oh, someone got a bang over there. Someone banged over there. Listen. They know what the deals are. One more time. Let's put up that Super Chat menu for them while they're waiting, because we clearly don't have football on right this very second. You're good. Is it like being a pain in the ass? I got you. All right. Jay talking about Casey Washington, another player to keep an eye on for tonight. Absolutely. Absolutely. The four that have pretty much solidified their spot on the roster: Drake London, Darnell Mooney, Ray McLeod, and Kaderil Hodge. But the other one's kind of up for grabs. Who are the other 2 to 3 guys that are going to be the ones? This is our last time showing the Super Chat menu until kickoff, which is going to be here in just about 10 seconds. The Falcons will get the ball. Every 50 likes is a ticket giveaway. $5 jersey raffle ticket. $10 is 3, 20 is 5, and 50 is a beer bong plus 20 raffle tickets just for you. Kickoff away. Falcons 2025 football is out, and it will be kneed down. And there's a flag already on the play. Great way to start the season. Sean Holtze, kicking team with the illegal formation. That'll be a 5-yard penalty added on to the spot. It'll be first down, Falcons. First down, Falcons. Let's see who's starting for those Dirty Birds. All right, a little shot of Dan Campbell. The ball we moved out to about the 40-yard line. That's some great field position. Looks like Easton Stick, the veteran QB out of North Dakota State, will be your starting quarterback right now for the Falcons. Lining up with 2 receivers, one on the right, one on the left. He's got a fullback in the backfield and one running back in the back. Here's the snap. Stick hands it off. Up the middle. It's going nowhere. Shit. Okay. Not bad. That's Elijah Dotson on the carry. He absolutely went nowhere. Second down and going to be about 9.5. They're going to call it 10. Some rule changes. Digital line to gain. Touchback to the 35-yard line, which is why the Falcons started on the 40 with that 5-yard penalty. Stick. He's got trips left, one receiver to the right. Dotson to his right in the shotgun formation. Here's Stick with the snap. Looking right, looking over the middle. Going to evade pressure. Fires across the field. That is caught. Caught. That's a first down. Let's go. Let's go. Big time. David Sills on the reception. David Sills having a great training camp. Fired out and caught. Mr. Sills with the first down reception. Here we go. Stick drops back, fires over the middle to Dotson. That's going to be caught, and it's going to be a 9-yard gain. Great gain there. Going to be second down and 1 for the Falcons, now driving inside Lions territory. Easton Stick, a couple of really nice passes to start. Really nice job evading pressure on that first pass to David Sills. Second down and 2. They're going to call it a gain of 8. 13:20 left on the clock. Stick, single back formation. An extra tight end set in the field. Play action. Looking deep. Not going to find anything, and he's going to be sacked. Brought down way too quick. Way too quick. Let me pull up the Lions roster here. I'm not going to pretend to know anything about the Lions' third or fourth stringers. I don't. I do not. It'll be third down here for the Falcons. Third down and 4. Only a loss of 2 here. Easton Stick's first season with the Falcons, played for the Chargers for 6 seasons. North Dakota State from 2014 to 2018, right after Carson Wentz. Handoff up the middle, going nowhere, stuffed. Terrible play call. Dotson got met at the line of scrimmage. He wasn't going anywhere. Wasn't going anywhere. Fourth down, and the Falcons will most likely punt this one away. On the coverage there was number 52 for the Detroit Lions. That's Zach Cunningham. Fourth down and 3. The offense remains on the field. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Stick, shotgun formation, spread. 2 receivers right, 2 receivers left. Here's the snap, looking left, fires. He's going deep. And it's going to be incomplete. Over the head of Sills. And that'll be a turnover on downs. Yikes. All right. Well, early turnover on downs. He had his man beat. Sills beat his corner. It was just an overthrow by Easton Stick. I mean, it wasn't even close. That wasn't even close. All right, we got a commercial going on right now. Type those Fs down in the chat below. I like where their heads are at. I like where Zach Robinson's head's at, right? You know, trying to go for it here on fourth down, right? But at the same time, maybe looking deep, you know, throwing the ball to the 15-yard line of the Lions isn't the smartest thing to do when you could have gone an intermediate pass.
They might have tried for a field goal there. I feel like that was in somewhat young league.
It would have been like a 59-yarder. It would have been way out there. It would have been way out there.
Might as well see what you got.
Sills definitely had a step on him too. He absolutely had a step on him. I'll tell you what, David Sills has really been impressive. Not only in training camp, but that first play tonight that he made, it was a little stop route where I almost did like a button hook. And then as the play kind of developed, he went back out, kind of floated back into the background. Stick fires. Nice little breadbasket catch for a first down. They can't hear you.
In our pregame.
They can't hear you. I don't know if you're on mute or...
Okay. Am I good
There
now?
we go. I can hear you, yeah.
I heard myself.
Can you
in my
guys hear him now?
headphones. Heard myself. These mics aren't the best. I have to hold it really close to my mouth sometimes.
Bad decision by Easton Stick there, absolutely. I see where he's trying to go, like splash play, right? 4th down and 4, but it's 4th and 4. Take the 5-yard check down, take the 5-yard stick route, and just get the first. Get the first. But now, defense
time.
on the field. Let's go. Spam those ATLs. Let's go. Let's get as many ATLs in the chat as we can until that defense gets out onto the field. We got 648 people watching right now. I can pretty much know for damn certainty that not everybody is spamming those ATLs.
It's impossible.
Keep it going. Let's make sure that all those ATLs get in the chat below until that defense gets back onto the field. Spam those bots. Spam B.
Yeah, I don't know what the bots are on today.
They're well, it's the first game. They recognize it too. There we go. Keep it going. Keep it going. And if you haven't done so already, take your shoes off at the mat. Hit that thumbs up icon for us. It helps grow the channel, gets more Falcons fans in here with us to kind of hang out and watch the party. To hang out and watch the party. Here we go. I'm ready, man. We are still live.
actually spam some D's for defense. You know,
I like that.
let's
I like
get some
that.
good
I
energy to
absolutely
defense.
love it. You're on one today. I like it.
We need some big D energy.
Big D energy, huh?
That's how we're gonna be at the bars later.
All right, well, they started up real quick. What a big boom hit! Love it! Love it! Unbelievable snap and pressure there. Massive laying down the boom. DeMarco Helms with the massive hit stick. They just jumped us right into it. They didn't even ease us back in. Hendon Hooker, we opened up to him throwing a ball out into the flat. 2nd down and 8. Hooker, play action. That's a big hit. Great pressure there. Great pressure there. Who was it? I didn't get to see anything because it was way too fast and they're not showing the replay. Who was that? I can't see the number. That's Arnold Ebiketie. Ebiketie, unreal pressure. Almost a massive hit and sack on Hendon Hooker. Great pressure. That's a great 2 first plays. Spam those 3s. It's 3rd down. Hooker in the shotgun. Trips left, looking left. Up the middle. Big time hit. Fumble. Ball. It's picked up by the Falcons. Big time hit. Falcons football, baby. That's a turnover on downs. D. Alford getting in on the action. Let's go, Falcons. Big time hit. Was that Ruka Rovero? That was. Excuse me, no. I apologize. No, it was Brandon Dorless on the hit. Either way, D. Alford got in there. Great nose for the football. Back it in, baby. Let's go. Let's go. This defense came to frickin' play. D. Alford. Let's go, brother. Stick. Single back formation. Handoff. Dotson. Up the middle. Gain of about 3. Counter play. Didn't go anywhere. Josh Woods on the strip there, the strip sack. Well, I don't know if it was a sack because he was past the line of scrimmage, but unbelievable. Unbelievable play. 2nd down and 7. 10:30 left on the clock. 0-0 Falcons football. Driving inside the Lions territory. Single back formation. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Stick under center. Handoff, Dotson, bouncing out to the right side. He's going to speed his way past. That's going to be a 1st down. 1st down, Falcons. There is a flag on the play. It looks like it's going to be holding. Who's the hold on? Giggity. Jack Nelson. The rookie from Wisconsin on the hold. Let's see what the problem was here. Oh, yeah. Big time. Got right inside of his collar and just tugged him. First game. Could be the backup to Caleb McGarry. It's okay. Rookies will be rookies. 2nd down and 17. Now you got to throw the ball. Maybe a little screen here. A little wide receiver screen. I'm feeling it. No, they're backing him up again. Now ball at the 50. Here we go. Come on, boys. Let's go. Here we go, fans. Stick with us. We're having some fun. 5 wide shotgun formation. Here's Stick with the snap. Looking right. Looking over the middle. Fires. Caught. That's going to be a gain of about 6. And that's Dylan Drummond with the reception. Little gain of 6 there. Nice little bump down on a flood route to Dylan Drummond. Stick now has a long way to go for that 3rd down to gain. 3rd and 13 to be exact. It's 3rd down. Here we go. Let's get those 1st downs, boys. Here we go. Stick with the play call, breaking the huddle. He's got 2 receivers to his right. He's got 2 to his left, spread formation. Dotson to his right. Stick with the snap, looking left. Now back to the middle. Climbing the pocket, fires over the middle, caught by Drummond. It's going to be well short of the first down. Curl route right over the middle of the field is going to be a gain of about 8, and it'll be about 4th and 5. I like the completion, but they're not in field goal range. I don't know what the hell that was. Dylan Drummond, 3rd season out of, is that Eastern Michigan or Western Michigan? Eastern Michigan. 6 foot, 190 pounds. Ooh, kicking. Here we go. Here we go. $57-yard attempt is up, and it is good. 57-yard bomb. What an absolute leg from Lenny Craig. Lenny Craig with an absolute banger of a foot. Let's frickin' go. Craig. Lenny Craig with an absolute cannon of a leg. 57 yards in a preseason game. That's nuts.
I just learned about this guy. I thought Younghoe Koo was the kicker.
No, not well. He is, but it's preseason. Let's go, baby. Spam those 3s down below. Spam those 3s down below. I'll tell you what. Those first couple of drives, offense looks like they need a little bit of more pace, right? Couple of miscues here and there, a little sloppy. That's okay. That's okay. Defense came out, and they were ready to frickin' play, man. This defense was ready to rock and roll. I'm thinking about making a deal here, Mr. Producer Lopez. I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood to have a couple more drinks. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Somebody sends in a $20 super chat. Right now, I will crack my first loco of the night. I know we said 100, but I'm already feeling the vibes.
That's a dangerous game you could be playing.
I'll crack it. I'll take a sip. And then we'll attack it later on.
No, locos are like crack. You take a sip, you're down in the rest.
Somebody want to send in a $20 super chat? I'm cracking the first Loco Lopez of the night. Kickoff underway. There's a flag on the play. The Detroit Lions player gets out to about the 36-yard line. I'm just having a tough time seeing that number. It looked like 36. Let's take a look here. Number 36. I'm not entirely sure who that is. It's Eric Hallett, or Hallett, I think is how you say it. But there is a flag on the play, and it is against the Lions. First down, all right, illegal block in the back that'll move them back. Beep, 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 beep. Move those chains back, baby. We got Jen Hale on the sideline looking wonderful. I love Jen Hale. We did get our $20 super chat. We did get a $20 super chat. So, Loco Lopez, if you want to go and ask someone to bring us a 4 Loco, let's ride. Let's frickin' do it. Jeff Ulbrich, the first season as the Falcons defensive coordinator, clearly making his presence known tonight. Hendon Hooker, under center. One tailback. Handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. Falcons defense swarming to that football. I'm going to turn that down for a second. That was Brandon Dorless one more time on the tackle there. Getting involved early and often, Mr. Dorless. Loco is coming, my friend. Shotgun formation, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Hooker brings a man in motion, takes the snap. Looking, swing pass, out, caught. Oh, he's stuffed. Brought down real quick. Josh Woods again. Let's go, Josh Woods. Big time hit. DeMarco Hellams on the assist there as well. 3rd down and 10. Type those threes. Type those threes. Here we go. Here we go. Hooker, shotgun formation. Here's the snap, looking left. Climbing the pocket. Rolling out to his right. He's going to run. He's going to get the first down and a whole lot more. Pushing him out is DeMarco Hellams. It's going to be a big gain. It's going to be a gain of about 20. Climbs the pocket, doesn't find anything. Good coverage there by the Falcons. Rolls out to his right and just has all the time in the world to make that play with his legs in the flat. Runs out, gains about 20. Big boomstick there from Hellams. All right. 1st down and 10 for the Lions. Ball on the 38-yard line. 6:34 left. Falcons up 3-0. Hooker under center. 1 tailback. 2 receivers right to left. Play action. Fires over the middle. Incomplete. Incomplete. No, sir. No, sir. That's Natrone Brooks on the coverage. Great coverage there by Brooks. Kept with him step for step. Didn't give up that inside leverage. Threw his hand down. Batted that pass away. 2nd down. Here we go. 2nd down. Hooker. Shotgun. 5 on the shot clock. Game clock. 2nd and 10. Blitz coming. Fires. Big hit! Big hit, baby! Hellams one more time. Let's go! Knock his ass to the ground. Flag on the play. I think they're going to get him. Man, that was a big hit. On Josh Reynolds, too. Hellams is coming to play tonight. Holy shit. That ain't dirty. Oh, stop it. Don't you call that. He lowered his shoulder. Right into the chest. He's perfectly fine. That's a football play. Wow, what a hit. A player that missed all of the 2024 season as well. Hellams is just out of his mind right now, laying the energy. They called it it's offsetting penalties, but they called it a personal foul. That's bullshit. Absolutely terrible. If you want to go grab that loco real quick, we can wait for a sec. All right, we'll get that on the commercial because I got to crack my first Loco Lopez with Loco Lopez. It is an honor. Raheem Morris is pissed. He knows that was bullshit too. What a hit. Hooker, 2nd down and 10. Basically a replaying of the downs. Handoff up the middle. That'll be a gain of about 5. For number 42 of the Detroit Lions. And that is Jabari Small. Listed right now as the 5th string running back for the Detroit Lions. It's 3rd down. Type those threes. Get those threes going in the chat. Type those threes. Hooker, 3rd and 4. 5:40 left on the clock. Knock his ass to the ground. 5 seconds. Hooker drops back, climbs the pocket, fires. Dropped! Incomplete! Incomplete, and there's Hellams again. There's Hellams again. Laying his shoulder down, rocking and rolling. Look at this. I love how he's lowering that shoulder every single time, that time into the hip. No hip check call. Incomplete. It's 4th down. Currently the player of the game tonight on defense, by far. Hellum is winding it up and throwing it down. Going ballistic. Punt away. Fielded, almost dropped. Jesus, D. Alford with the grab there, almost dropped it. It'll be fair, caught at about the 15. Hey, by the way, we've got 644 of you watching in the watch party right now. If you haven't done so already, before I lose my voice, even though we're only a little bit through the first, hit that subscribe button. If you're wondering who I am, I've seen a couple of times in the chat below, people are like, who is this guy? My name is Trace Moustakas. Excuse me. I am taking over for Matthew Peterson for the 2025 football season here on Falcons Today. Petey was a great coworker, a great friend, and we are sad to see him go. He is no longer with the company. So it is my job to take this channel to the very best of my ability. And if you want free content, daily videos, watch parties just like this one, every single week and every single day, my friends, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button and rise up, my friends. It is my goal to take this channel, like I said, to the very best that I can. Hit that subscribe. Oh, there it is. You want to put that super chat up? Yeah. Legend. Legend. All right. Robert, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate that. Here it is. Wow. You can't see that at all because it's green. This is green apple. It looks red. It looks see-through. The first loco of the night. I told you I would crack it if we got a $20 super. I'm a man of my word. Cliff said hit it. I'm also going to add Cliff with another 5. Cliff has 5 more coming his way. He's at 8 now. 8 raffle tickets. So remember, we're giving away a Michael Penix jersey tonight. You're right. You're right. If you... That's awful. That goes back to junior year of college. If you want to get into the Michael Penix jersey raffle tonight, $5 will get you 1 raffle ticket entry. A $10 super chat will get you 3 tickets. A $20 super chat's going to get you 5 tickets. And then, of course, a $50 will get you in with 20 raffle tickets. Of course, the top 3 are going to end up getting even more raffle tickets that end up as our top fans. Here's the handoff. Going nowhere. Bet. That's Carter on the handoff for the Falcons. Gain of about 1. Nathan Carter. Went absolutely nowhere. Second down and 11. Falcons offense struggling a bit with Easton Stick under center. Here we go. Second and 11. Loss of 1. Shotgun 5 wide. Here's Stick. With the snap. Looking right. Fires. He's going deep. That is, dropped right at the last second. Looking for a call. Not gonna get it. That was so close. That was so freaking close. It was Carter again on the wheel route there. Hit him right off the helmet. Carter went out on a wheel route. Didn't come down with it. Hit him right in the side of the head. Third down and 11. Here we go. Come on, Stick. Move the football. Four wide. We got 3 to the left. 1 to the right. Carter on his right. Stick drops back. Fires. That's going to be caught. It's going to be short of the line to gain. And that's Drummond again. Drummond with his 3rd reception of the night, but it is 4th down. The Falcons once again failed to move the football past the line of scrimmage or past the first down line to gain. Drummond, though, with his 3rd catch on the night. And here comes the punt. Bradley Pignon up to punt it for the Dirty Birds. 4th down and 4. Just under 4 minutes left. 3-0 Falcons lead. Here's the kick. Ball is away. Fielded at the 39. Couple of juke moves later, getting out to about the 45-yard line. He'll be taken down, and the Falcons defense will get back onto the field. Unacceptable stuff. Absolutely unacceptable. Flag on the play. Let's see what the call is. It looks like it's against the Lions. They're pointing towards that side of the field. And if you haven't done so already, help grow the channel, my friends, and hit that like button. Hit that like button, baby. Ooh, both against the Lions here. 2 fouls. Penalties declined on the first one. Hold is going to be accepted. That'll back him up 10 yards to the 35-yard line where Hendon Hooker and company will take over. We got ourselves a little super chat to throw up there, Mr. Loco. I do need another sip of this Four Loco. And why? I saw someone say, why a Four Loco? Dude, we're trying to party tonight. We're trying to have some fun. Falcons football is back.
I didn't know we had the fun police in here.
Yeah.
Narcs.
Philip, I've got you, my friend. The defense does look very aggressive so far. DeMarco Hellum is just laying the boom down. Laid it down.
I will say, I think we're only, $30 away from another beer bong race?
We are. Yeah, as soon as we hit
300?
As soon as we hit 300, it's another beer bong race. That's absolutely correct. I also want to throw this up to you guys. We got 632 people watching right now, and while we're on a little break here, we got a new guy that did Seahawks Today yesterday for his very first game. His name is Will Ortner. Big old dude, played offensive line in college for his football team in Central Washington. His first stream, Lopez, with the Seahawks, he made $500. Now, I realize it's a lot. But the bosses came to me before we started this stream. James Yoder in particular. And he said, you got eyes on you tonight, brother. Not only because you're hosting a new channel, but Will already set the precedent of $500. And I'm thinking, Falcons fans can help me out. We can beat that. We absolutely can beat that. Who's going to be the next one to bang, Lopez? Who's going to be the one that gives us that 50 to help us do a beer bong and help us shut the Seahawks up?
Not to put any more pressure on you, but I hear that they're doing pretty well on Browns with the second new guy.
Are they? How are they doing?
I have no idea. Help me out here, brother.
I'm helping you.
I have no idea what they're just doing pretty good from what I'm hearing.
We've got a couple of new guys.
The slacks are going
Now, I
crazy.
might not be new, but I'm new to the Falcons.
I'm new enough.
So if we can get as close as we can to that $500 number, every little bit helps. And, of course, remember, everything that you send is not mandatory, but it definitely helps out the channel, and we appreciate everyone that joins in. Aiden coming in with another 10. That's 3 more for you, my friend. Aiden coming in, he's got 28 now. And then I got to give another one to Cliff. I've got to give him 5 more. He's got 10. He says, have Walker and Pearce played yet? We haven't seen their names quite yet, but I'm sure we'll see them very, very shortly. I'm sure we'll see them very, very shortly. Here we go. Defense back out onto the field. Hendon Hooker under center. 1st and 10. Oh, he's wrapped up. Big time hit in the backfield. Big time laying the boom. Taquan Graham with the hit in the backfield. That's a loss of 2. This Falcons defense came to play. 2nd and 12. Hooker Dual tight ends to the left because they cannot run the football. They know it. I formation. Handoff. Up the middle. Going nowhere one more time. I freaking love it. Rook-a-row-row-row with the stop. Way to go, Rook. It's third down, baby. Rook. Oh, I'm feeling it tonight, brother. I'm feeling it tonight. Shotgun formation, 3rd and 11. Hooker, 3 to the right. Not all day to throw. Checks it down. He's going to be brought down really quick, and that'll be short of the line to gain. That's Woods on the tackle one more time. Big time, baby. He's been all over the map, too. Josh Woods. Damn. There he is. There's Walker. Walker's on the field. Just came off. 3rd and out again. I'll tell you, it's this tale of two sides of the football right now with the Falcons. Offense looks slow and sloppy. Defense, they're ready to frickin' play tonight. D. Alford takes the punt. He's got room. He's making moves. Passed out to the 40 all the way down to the 45-yard line. Flag on the play. Every frickin' time now on these punt returns. Damn. Personal foul. That's going to be a personal foul on the Falcons. It'll back them up 10 yards, and it'll be first down with 1:41 left on the clock. Let's show our top fans right now. We got our guy Aiden in first place. And remember, the top 3 tonight are getting extra raffle tickets to make sure that they solidify their spot and get even more entries into the Michael Penix jersey giveaway. And remember, 4 through 10 is going to get an extra 10 tickets. And then 10 through 20 is going to get an extra 5. Here's what I want you to do. Predict the drive for me. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover for the Falcons offense. Stick still under center. Carter in the backfield. Play action. Fires. Caught. Sills. No, excuse me, that's Drummond. Another catch for Drummond. He's got 4 tonight. Clearly the only guy on this Falcons offense right now that's actually doing anything. So it'll be 2nd down and about 7. It'll be a gain of about 3. Stick playing conservative football right now. I need him to connect deep. 2nd and 7 it is. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Carter to his right. Ball on the the 16-yard line. Hand up to Carter up the middle. He's going to get just past the 20, down to the 21-yard line. It'll be 3rd down. Third down and 2 for the Falcons. Let's go. Get this first down. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Stick. Got all day to throw. Fires over the middle, incomplete. Intended for Blair, Chris Blair. It'll be incomplete, and Stick is struggling. Big time. God, this Falcons offense, this third string offense right now is not doing it. It is definitely. The defense is outstanding right now. The defense is outstanding. 4th and 3 with 25 seconds left, and it'll be a punt here for the Falcons once again. Yeah, it looks like a shank to me. No, it wasn't that bad, actually. Brought down big time. Way to go. Billy Bowman Jr. with his first tackle of the night. The rookie out of Oklahoma getting in on the action. Only a gain of about 3 there on the punt return because Bowman comes in and just layers the hit. Way to go, Billy. Let's show Billy Bowman some love right now. Type those 33s down in the comment section down below. Time to bring in Embry Jones? Maybe. There we go. Get those 33s going. Get those 33s going. Hooker under center. Hands it off, up the middle. Couple room to run there. Tackle's going to be brought down. Gain of about 7 there. There's Jordan Fuller with his first tackle of the night. Free agent signing from the Carolina Panthers. First year now with the Falcons. Comes in on his first hit of the night. End of the first quarter. Okay. All right. Not the smoothest on offense. Defense looks outstanding. So there are some things to build on. For sure. For sure. But
Defense looks dangerous, honestly.
it does. It absolutely does. And if you didn't know who's on the 1s and 2s tonight, his name is Nick Loco Lopez, and he is the Saints producer. And I'm a man that loves to make a deal. You know I do. So a $100 super chat is going to make Loco Lopez shotgun a beer and crack open his 4 Loco of the night. I've already done it.
Can I actually make a deal right now, too?
You can. Go for it.
He was talking $100, chug a beer, crack a Loco. I know not $100 is a lot. $50 before the second quarter starts, I'll rip a beer bong.
You'll rip a beer bong, $50?
Before second half starts. Or second quarter, not half.
I'll take that. I'll take that deal.
You like that deal?
I like that deal.
You're in.
That's a good deal.
I sold it to him.
Hey, it's in their hands now.
I want to have a good time.
You better be willing to do it, though. I don't want any chicken shitting out.
You know, I know Falcons fans don't like Saints fans, but hate to break it to you, we're not bitches at least.
Hey.
I'm not going to be a bitch.
Relax.
No, I'm not calling them a bitch. I'm just saying that
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
not.
I'm just fucking with you.
I was like, oh, fuck, did I get in trouble
No,
with
you're
Falcons
good.
host?
You're fine.
He was going to beat my ass off camera after this.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We knew that was coming, though. $50 super chat. Lopez is doing a beer bong. Punish the Saints producer. Punish the Saints producer. And we got 609 people in the building right now with 359 likes.
Ramon had a fun comment.
What did he say?
He said, fuck that. If he's a Saints fan, make him go at least Ocho Loco to prove his loyalty.
Ocho Loco.
There's only been one time I've done that, and it was NFL draft night. If you want to find that footage, go ahead.
I would love to.
Be my guest.
I would love to go find that footage.
We had to do a beer or a Loco boot on Raiders.
Oh, Jesus. That's terrible. That's awful.
That was an $8,000 Venmo.
Gross. $8,000 Venmo?
Someone sent an $8K Venmo to Raiders, and I get in Slack. I'm like, can I shotgun a Loco? And they were
Jesus.
like, fuck yeah.
All right. Well, hey, 3-0 start of the second. DeMarco Hellams, clearly the number 1 player tonight on the Falcons defense. Here's the snap. Start of the second quarter. Handoff up the middle. And that's going to be number 13. Who is that? I have no idea.
Are we counting that one?
Oh, yeah.
It was close.
Yeah. We're counting that shit, brother. We're counting that
close.
shit. Because we got a $50 super chat. Peg leg rising it up. And throwing it down with a bang! He wants Loco to get going on the beer bong.
I will do it.
Hand up the middle on 1st and 10. It'll be 2nd down and 8 coming up for the Detroit Lions. There's Jalon Walker getting in on his very first tackle of the night. First round pick out of the University of Georgia. Way to go, Jalon. Let's take a look. Setting out the edge. Breaks out through the right tackle. Finds his way in. Makes a nice little ankle tackle there. First one of the night. Hooker trips right. Snap. Looking right. Fires. Middle. Caught. First down. There's Woods one more time on the stop. He and Helms have just been everywhere tonight. Josh Woods. Yeah, go for it. Put it up there. Oh, yeah. Damn, that was quick. Look at you going. I love it. I love it. Hooker on 1st and 10. Fires, swing pass, caught. Holding. Are they not going to call it? He gets out to the 25-yard line. Where's the holding call? They grabbed him by the back of the neck. That's Kennedy on the reception. Swing pass out to the outside. It'll be a first down for the Detroit Lions, now inside of enemy territory, inside the Falcons' 30-yard line. Now the ball's on the 27. Hendon Hooker, under center, with Small in the backfield. He's got 2 receivers to his right, 1 to his left. Man in motion. Handoff. Small, carried, up the middle. Going to break a couple of tackles, then get brought down by a swarm of Atlanta Falcons defenders. Billy Bowman in there first to get that down. Xavier Watts coming in to help clean up the tackle. Watts sprouting number 31. Falcons, of course, wearing their all blacks with their black helmets. Detroit Lions wearing white uniforms, blue pants, and gray helmets. Two to the left, 1 to the right. Man in motion. Play action. Fires. Caught. Wow, big hit. Laying the boom out of bounds. D'Angelo Malone on the tackle, if you want to call it that, pushing him out of bounds. It'll be 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. It's 3rd down. 3rd and 6. Trips left, 1 to the right. Hooker under center. 3rd down and 6. Here we go. Big stop. Pressure. Hooker getting out. He's going to get brought down. It's going to be short of the line to gain. That's a great stop there by Josh Woods. One more time. Let's go. James Pearce Jr. sighting. It'll be 4th and short. What is it going to be, 4th and 2? Big stop there. Big stop there. I got a Lions player down. Number 67 for the Lions. Let's take a look at who that is. I'm not entirely sure his name. But he is down for the count. Like, he is on his back. Got a bunch of trainers tending to him. Doesn't look like. He's moving his legs. So maybe it's a rib injury. I'm not entirely sure. They're setting him up. Number 67, right? Tristan Colon. Or Cologne.
Colon would be a very shitty last name.
That'd be a terrible one. It'll be 4th and 3 for the Lions. Falcons defense doing a great job there, pressuring Hendon Hooker, making him scramble outside of the pocket, trying to climb his way forward, not getting anywhere. Malone looking pretty good. Absolutely.
We never showed peg legs, super chat. We just chugged.
Absolutely. He said, done. And if I have to go to work before the raffle and I win, it counts. I get the jersey. Absolutely you
Deal.
do. Absolutely you do.
Deal.
I'm keeping it all together. And Peg Leg, he gets 20 more raffle tickets. He's at 32, clearly in the lead now.
Yeah, this is going to be a very interesting duck race.
Right now, it's Peg Leg and it's Aiden. Peg Leg's got 32 raffle tickets. Aiden's got 28. Pearce has kind of been quiet so far. Kind of quiet. B-Dog saying go. We got 595 people in the building with us right now. Thanks for tuning in. We greatly appreciate it, my friends. We greatly appreciate it. If you want to show that real quick, top fans, that'd be great.
So true.
Remember, YouTube, in case you haven't seen it so far, you will see there's these little crowns next to guys' names. And that's because YouTube has created this new policy or this new program called the YouTube's Top Fans. Essentially what it is every time you super chat, you're going to gain XP. And when you gain XP, your name's going to shoot up to the top of the leaderboard. Right now, Aiden is in first with Pegleg in second. I don't know if his super chat has gone through yet, so that'll probably change here in just a second. But... yeah, we might have to refresh it. It has to refresh. Here's the good. Pegleg now in front. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Pegleg in 1, Aiden in 2. And then who is that? Supernon in 3. But here's why it matters, right? Because you might be thinking, why do we want to get inside the top 3? Well, for tonight's Michael Penix jersey raffle giveaway, we are going to be giving the top 3 of those YouTube top fans that you just saw 25 extra tickets. 4 through 10 is going to get 10 extra tickets. And 11 through 20 is going to get 5 extra tickets. Lions get the first down. Hooker throws it to Isaac TeSlaa, rookie out of Arkansas. That'll be a first down for the Lions. First down for the Lions inside of the red zone now.
So they must have went for it.
They did go for it. They're threatening inside the 15, ball on the 14-yard line. Hooker's in a bunch shotgun formation. Swing out to Small. Missed tackle. There's, it's not going to be Billy Bowman. Trying to see who that was there. That's Lamar Jackson on the tackle. Lamar Jackson. Not that Lamar Jackson, the other Lamar Jackson. The backup to A.J. Terrell, cornerback, number 38 on the tackle. Second down and 8. It's tough seeing the numbers as they go because they pan so quickly after the tackle is made. They pan to like another Detroit Lions player, and I can't see who it was. They have to go back to the replay. Hooker, shotgun formation. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Spread. Snap. Looking right. Pressure. That's a sack. Ball. Falcons got it. Falcons got it. Falcons got that ball. Taquan Graham picks it up. Who is in on the sack? It looked like Arnold Ebiketie. Who was it? It was Ebiketie with the strip, baby! And Graham with the pickup. That's 2 strip sack fumbles for the Falcons defense tonight, and they just keep eating. The Lions are cooked, dude.
Like they sucked last week too.
Let's go, baby. Lay the boom down. Big time, Arnold Ebiketie. Your energy is electric. We need it all the way to the Super Bowl. Rise up, baby. Let's go. Daniel, I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much for your kind words and for your $10 super chat. I'm going to put you in right now.
Safe to say, Falcons fans like Moose.
Some of them do.
Falcons love Moose.
And listen, when you work as a broadcaster or a host, by the way, you're not going to get everybody on your side. Not everybody's going to like you, and you've got to be okay with that. It's just part of the territory. It's just the way it is. Daniel, I appreciate it. You've got 3 entries right now, my friend.
We also got a $5 super chat from Billy Bowes Jr.
Bill Bowes. He's got a $5 in. That's another one for him. He's got 2 on the night. He's got 2.
Watch, he's going to be the one that wins. Everybody has these like 10 and 20 amount of tickets. Bill Bowes.
Bill Bowes.
With 2 tickets is going to win. I guarantee
Well,
it.
one of them he got for free. It was the first one I gave away of the night.
That's going to be the one that
Speaking of
wins.
which, if we get 19 more likes on today's stream, that's another free raffle ticket. That's another free raffle ticket.
And we're also only $56 in super chats away from another beer bong race. Enjoy that loco.
You know what they say.
Is it getting warm? Is that loco getting warm?
No, it's freezing.
Are you serious? Because
Yeah.
I'm fucking heating up over here.
It is hot in this room. It's very hot, and that's why I'm sweating.
My bad, guys.
Although I'm also naturally a very sweaty and hairy human being.
I'm a naturally wet
I'm
human.
Greek and Irish, and the hair definitely came from the Greek side. So, and I burn like an Irishman. Go figure. I don't even get the nice things about either one of those.
Basically, Moose is not allowed at the public pool. They said, get your ass away from here.
We need 11 more likes, and I'm giving away another free raffle ticket for you guys. I'm going to pick a random name. So if you have liked the video, type those me's down in the chat below. I'm going to pick a random person to give away one free raffle ticket once we hit 400 likes. That's 10 away. Antonio Brown's in the chat. Stick, pistol formation. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Looks like he's got Carter in the back. Here's the snap. Handoff. Going nowhere. Jesus. The Falcons run. That's Jahan Dotson. Going nowhere. Elijah Dotson, excuse me. Not Jahan Dotson. I'm stupid. Elijah Dotson. We got it. All right, I'm giving one away. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Ramon. I'm giving one away to Ramon. Ramon, you get a free raffle ticket, my friend. 2nd down and 11. Falcons offense slow as hell tonight. Stick, looking left, got all day to throw, fires deep. He's looking deep. It's going to be incomplete. God, he is just brutal tonight. Absolutely brutal tonight. Jesse Matthews was the intended target there. It's 3rd down. Put in Emory Jones. This guy can't hit water if he fell out of a frickin' boat. Automatic penalty, so the Falcons catch a break.
It's a personal foul, I believe they said.
There's been a couple of those tonight. That's the 3rd one of the night. You guys getting chippy. Remember, it's the first night. Everybody's just, they're a little on edge. Little on edge. Oh, it was a late hit. That's why. Yeah. He didn't really hit him. He just kind of like swiped at his head. But you can't do that. That's the new rules. It's been like that for a couple seasons. Can't do that. 1st down and 10 for the Dirty Birds. 8:54 left on the clock. Very quiet game right now. Very boring game. 3-0. Stick. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Going back, fires over the middle. Caught wide open. That's a 1st down and more. That's Drummond again. He is having himself a night. 5th catch of the night. Dylan Drummond, have yourself a day. Flood route over the middle, untouched, out of bounds, driving in enemy territory. Let's go. Pick it up. Ball now on the 44-yard line of the Detroit Lions. Under center, 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Dotson in the backfield. Looks like it's going to be a run play. It is. It's going to be a stretch, and he goes nowhere. Falcons run game, terrible. Dotson gets stuffed for a loss of 3. 2nd down and 13. Yeah. Unfortunately. Here's Caden Ellis. Nice little interview here from Jen Hale. 5 sacks last year, 1 pick, 3 passes defended. A-Town Breakdown said, I placed all my money on Casey Washington's over. He hasn't had a single catch tonight. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Bunch formation, false start. That'll back him up even more. 2nd and 18. Who's that on? I couldn't hear anything. I was hearing Caden Ellis talk. Either way. All right, 2nd down and 18. Falcons trying their very best right now to get some offense going. The one player that's been a bright spot tonight is Dylan Drummond. Stick drops back, fires, caught out in the flat by none other than Dylan Drummond. I'm telling you what, this guy might be earning himself a 53-man roster spot like tomorrow. That's his 6th catch of the night. And I'm pretty sure Stick has 7 completions. He's got 1 to Sills. Everything else has been Drummond. 3rd down. Third down and 7. Generate something here. Come on. Ball on the 42. Let's go. 1st down. Here we go. Shotgun formation, trips right. Stick, looking right. Back to the middle. Fires over the middle. Dylan Drummond. Caught again. Going nowhere, though. It was a gain of about 1. Offensive woes continue to plague the Falcons. But thank God they haven't given up a single point because this defense is on fire tonight. God, look at that hit. Helms. Big time. And here's the punt from the Falcons. Oh, I'm tired of seeing boring football. Kick is away. Into the end zone for a touchback. There is no offense tonight so far. So I'm saying put in Henry Jones, please.
I know you said you were tired of boring football. You know what's one thing you can never get tired of?
What?
Michael Penix Jr. jerseys.
Oh, yeah, you're right. And if you want, this one's on sale right now. So just go to chatsports.com/MPJ shirt. All you got to do is use the link that I've put in the comments and description of today's video, my friends. Once you do that, you can start shopping the very best Atlanta Falcons gear for the 2025 season, whether it be Michael Penix related, Bijan Robinson, Kyle Pitts, Drake London, all of your favorite players, they've got their gear over there at Fanatics. So, one more time, go to chatsports.com/MPJ shirt, or easy enough, use the link that I've put in the comments and description of today's video. Justin, coming in. Offense is a no-show tonight. What's going on? You got third stringers in there, my man. Third stringers. K9. Defense hot, offense cold. Put that on my gravestone, please. Tombstone reads, here lies Moose. Defense hot, offense cold. It's been rough. It's been rough. But remember, if this is the one spot that you get all of your Falcons YouTube videos, if we're the one location that you need to be for, do me a favor. If you haven't done so already, hit that subscribe button. It helps grow the channel. More Falcons fans means more Falcons videos. If we get more Falcons subscribers, I get to pump out more content for you guys and get to do these cool, awesome watch parties like we're doing right now. So do me a favor, if you haven't done so already for free content, hit that subscribe button. And we got another $50 Super Chat. Peg leg rising it up, throwing it down with a bang. Love it. This guy is on fuego tonight. That's 52 for Peg the Leg. Big time super chatter. I love that. That's actually really funny. Can't wait to get that up on screen for him. Is this a new quarterback for the Detroit Lions? It might be. Who is this? I've never seen this guy before. It's definitely not Goff. Kyle Allen. That's who that is. And he's dropped real quick. Really, really fast. Zach Harrison on the stop there. Some nice shots of some very pretty Falcons fans. They do it differently down there in Atlanta. All right. This one is to welcome you to the channel, Loose. Moose. Cheers. Cheers to you, buddy. A lot. I'm going to do a beer bong. No, that deserves a beer bong. That definitely deserves a bong. Allen fires out to the right side. Dropped and hit out of bounds. Pardon me. Holding on the offense. It's going to drive him back 10 yards. I'm going to try and make sure that I can pour this and do the same thing at the exact same time. No. That was Lamar Jackson on the push out, by the way. I'm going to do a little bit more. What am I doing? Don't wimp out tonight, Moose. Do not wimp out tonight. Peg leg, you're a real one, even if I am loose. Cheers. Whoo! The second one went down like the first one, terribly. 2nd and 17 after the holding penalty. Here's Kyle Allen with trips right. Play action. Looking deep. He's going way downfield. And that's wide open. Caught. Jackson misses a tackle and eventually brings him down. Busted coverage there. Lamar Jackson lets up a massive play. Massive play.
Yeah, quick little deal.
Look at this. It's a skinny post way up the middle. It's a lofted ball, and he just lost his man. Wasn't even close. Oh, yeah. He just got beat off the inside. Big time. Ball inside the 20 now. Lions driving. Allen. Up the middle, he takes off. 1 missed tackle, 2 missed tackles. He's going to scramble outside all the way down to about the 10-yard line. It's going to be a gain of about 6.5. Detroit looking like they might score first here. 1 bad play. That's all the Falcons have had. 1. Busted coverage. Say that again. All right. Was that said by... Oh, okay, I got you. Yep, no problem. All right. Do me a favor, if you haven't so already, we're trying to get to 37,300 before halftime in subscribers. As Small is dropped early and often. That by Natrone Brooks. Natrone Brooks on the tackle there. It'll be 3rd down here for the Falcons. If you haven't done so already and you love free Falcons content, hit that subscribe button, my friends. We grow when you hit that button. It's 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. Allen, shotgun. Snap, looking left, fires, end zone. Caught, touchdown. That's TeSlaa, excuse me. Touchdown Lions. Little fade route into the backside of the end zone. Rookie out of Arkansas scores his very first NFL touchdown. And the Lions take the lead 6-3. That's unfortunate. Damn. Damn. Just under 2 minutes. Let's see if this Falcons offense could generate something before halftime. Extra point is just about up. And good. 7-3. Looks like D. Alford was on that coverage and just a little bit busted. Let's take a look here at who got beat there. Well, they're not going to show us. So, thank you, NFL app, for not showing us that replay. Appreciate it. Oh, man. Well, that's the first touchdown of the night. Came almost with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. But if that is D. Alford on the busted coverage there, I got news for you. That's a third-string quarterback. That is a third-string quarterback. And a rookie wide receiver that just busted you. Billy Bowman could be looking at that nickel cornerback job real soon. Real soon. All righty. Remember, tonight our deals look like this. We're giving away a Michael Penix Jr. jersey at the very end. Mr. Producer Nick Lopez, we have not seen a picture of the duck race yet. Would you be a doll and throw that up for me so that we can take a look at just what kind of horses are in this race? Or ducks in this case. Go ahead. One more time.
Plan on updating a lot of the names at halftime because there's been a lot of people that have come in, and also I have to pay attention to the game and Moose a little bit, so I haven't been able to add all those names in. But this is what we're looking at right now.
Ooh. Check out all the ducks that we've got in there. That's a lot of ducks.
That's names.
That is a lot of ducks. And you could be the very next one. All you have to do is send in a $5 super chat, and you will get 1 ticket to enter. 10 is going to get you 3. 20 is going to get you 5. And a $50 super chat gets you 20 extra raffle tickets and, of course, a beer bong. From yours truly, I did this one. Lopez has got the next one.
Oh, no.
Or maybe we'll do both.
Don't make me bong.
Oh, I'm going to make you bong.
Don't make me bong.
I'm making you bong.
You're going to make me bong.
I know exactly what you're talking about, too.
He's going to make me bong.
Oh, God. Shut up.
But we need to make that. That needs to be an HQ.
Yeah, I know.
My computer charger.
All righty. So far, here, let's throw up a little weigh-in for him. Who has been the player of the game on Falcons defense so far? Because it is the story of the defense right now. Clearly, the only player that's worth noting on the offense is Dylan Drummond. But defensively speaking, there's a couple of names that you could throw out. Arnold Ebiketie had a great game. DeMarco Hellams has had a great game. Josh Woods has had a great game. Let me know who you think has had the best game out of all the Falcons defenders so far. Who has been balling out? I want to know. Let me know in the comment section down below. Kind of quiet night for the rookies. Only 1 tackle from Jalon Walker, and James Pearce Jr. really hasn't done much either. Hasn't done much either. Easton Stick still in the game. Damn. Man in motion. Here's the snap. Looking left. Fires. Caught. That's going to be pushed out of bounds. Interesting play. It's going to be second down at about 6 here. That was Joshua Simon with the reception. 5th string tight end, Joshua Simon. Baller. Josh Simon with a 6-yard reception, and that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. So let me know who's been balling out, because I want to know. I got 538 people right now that are tuned in to watch this very first Falcons preseason game. So what are some takeaways that we want to talk about so far?
While they're dropping who's been balling, should we give them a little sneak peek of some halftime deals that we may or may not have?
Not yet, not quite.
Okay.
I like where your head's at, but I want to talk a little bit about who's been balling out and what kind of notes are, at least right now. But I like where your head's at. Okay. So far, it has been ice-cold offense and red-hot defense. 2 strip sacks for the Falcons in this game. One from Arnold Ebiketie. The other one from, I believe it was Rook. I'll have to check on the second one. But I do know Arnold Ebiketie had one of them for sure. 2 strip sacks for the Falcons early. A couple of big hits from the likes of... God, I'm losing my freaking voice right now. DeMarco Hellams. There we go. DeMarco Hellams. Josh Woods has had a great night tonight as well. Been a couple of other really good plays there from Billy Bowman on special teams. So a lot of Falcons defenders getting in on the action tonight. There was a really high aggressiveness, high energy for this Falcons defense so far. Offensively, not much has been going on. Josh Woods was the other one. You're correct. You are correct. Thank you, Walker. Appreciate that. One from Ebiketie, one from Josh Woods. So it has been the tale of two different teams right now. One on offense, which stunk. The other one on defense, which has been great. Outside of a couple of really bad plays, right? Lamar Jackson gets busted on coverage on a skinny post over the middle. It was like a 60-yard bomb from Kyle Allen. And then a fade route into the end zone for the rookie Isaac TeSlaa that D. Alford just got cooked on. D. Alford just got cooked on. Started him out, didn't get his inside leverage, got bodied by a bigger wide receiver, fade route to the back of the end zone, ball perfectly placed, touchdown Lions. But the defense has been playing outstanding. Defense has been playing outstanding. Philip saying TQ Graham. John saying Pryor. Trey saying he's proud of our defense so far. Absolutely is. All right, 2-minute warning, 2nd and 5. Stick, drops back, fires. He's looking deep. Left-hand side, caught. That's caught. Let's go. There's some life right there. Big-time life. That's Chris Blair with the reception. Ball down to the 35-yard line. The Falcons, a little bit of life here, a little bit of movement. Clock continues to tick. 1:38 and counting. Beautiful. Go route down the left side. Flipped his body in midair. Unbelievable job there by Chris Blair. Ball on the 36. Stick. Screen pass. Drummond. Caught. Making a couple of moves down past the 30. Great job there from Drummond. He is definitely the player of the game on offense. That's his 8th reception of the night. Ball in the 30. Hurry up offense. Minute left. Fires. Caught. That's Blair. One more time inside the red zone. And the Falcons are moving the football. Let's go. 1st and 10. First down. Little slant route there to Chris Blair. Nice easy gain of about 9. Ball on the 17. Here's Stick. Hurry up offense. Fires. Outside. Caught. And that'll be Simon one more time. He gets out of bounds with 39 seconds left. Gain of about 4 to 5 there. Stick operating this 2-minute offense real nice. That's the guy that we're looking forward to. Zach Robinson right there. Nice little shot of him. Let's go. Let's go. 2nd and 6. Ball on the 14. Here we go. Stick. That was a false start. They're not going to call it. Fade route. End zone. Touchdown! Touchdown! Falcons! Flag on the play. Let's see what it is. Looks like DPI, but Chris Blair, easy fade route to the back pylon. Touchdown Falcons. And that's a touchdown for the Dirty Birds. Beat his man on a double move. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Blair touchdown. Rise up, baby. Let's go. Beautiful route there from Blair. What's the flag? Oh, yeah, it's going to stand, baby. Blair with a touchdown. Let's go. Chris Blair, double move on the outside. Fade route, back pylon, easy money. Falcons lead 9-7. Touchdown, Dirty Birds. Extra point, up, and right down the pipe. It is good. 10-7. That's what I'm talking about. There's some life right there. That's what I'm talking about. Big time money. Let's go, baby. What do you guys think about that? Huh? You like that? Kirk Cousins, you like that? It's about freaking time, too, man. Jeez Louise. You know what? How about this, Mr. Producer Lopez? We are 15 likes away from our next free raffle entry. As soon as we get those 15 likes, let's throw up the live stats. What do you say?
I'm going to have to get the live stats.
It should be up there. Put the live stats up on screen. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I got you. Spam, though. Get those bots out of the chat. Get them out. Get them out. Ty Man is in the building. What up, Ty Man? Great to see you, my guy. Stopped. Big time hit. Huge. Brooks on the initial tackle. Same with Corbin on the assist. Corbin and Brooks in on the one. Easy money. All right. The Atlanta Gridiron Classic between the Georgia Bulldogs and the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets will take place on the 11th of November. The 28th of November, 2025, at the Mercedes-Benz Stadium. 30 seconds left. Allen under center just led Detroit on a drive down the field. Big-time defense right here. Let's stop them. Falcons playing a cover 3. Allen drops back. Fumble! Ball! He grabbed it. Sack. Big time. Who was that on the initial sack? Or did he just run into his own player? It was Brandon Dorless on the sack. God, Dorless. Had a couple big plays. Yeah, Dorless. Almost a third strip sack. Let's go, Dorless. 6'3", 295. Second season out of Oregon. Let's go. Dude, I'm telling you, this Falcons defense has got a brand new life. And that's halftime. That's how you end a half. Let's go. Let's go. Who you got winning? Who you got winning? Actually, you know what? Let's grade the first half first. I like that better. Good call there, Mr. Producer. Grade the first half for me. A, B, C, D, or F. I think it depends. I think we'd have to go with, for the defense, I'd go a solid B plus, A minus. It's been really good. Offense, probably a C. There's probably a D before that, but a C because of that last drive. So I'll say a C for the offense. I'll say an A minus for the defense. But let me know right now in the chat below. I want to see as many grades as possible. As many grades as possible. B minus, I see a C from Devontae. Carl Mills saying, where's my money to Peg Leg? B minus, B. Antonio Brown saying C. Cliff saying B minus. A for defense. Jason, I like that take. The Preppery saying A. A minus defense. B from Brandon. C minus. Jake saying offense B minus. Defense A plus. Floyd saying go D, go. Floyd saying A again. Devontae saying B minus and B. A minus, A, B. Lots of good stuff. Did we get another one?
That was one out.
You're right. That was. I'll take a sip for that. Trey, you are in. I'm putting you in right now, my friend. Don't you worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got you. 3 raffle tickets. 3 raffle tickets. Overall, between both combined, say B+. It's been a boring game for the most part, other than the last couple of minutes there in the second. But now the Falcons got the lead. Easton Stick, 2-minute offensive guy, I guess. C+ offense, got to be more consistent. Absolutely. B- as a whole. Second half, Lions going off. Yeah, right. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Time to rip and tear, says Floyd. We got 530 people still in the building with us at this very moment, and I am so excited and happy to be joining you on my very first Falcons watch party. It's been awesome. Cheers to you guys. Let's have a drink together. Let's have a drink together. I think it's also about time, Mr. Producer Lopez, that we tell them all about our second half, well, not second half, our halftime deals, which start right now. So, As I mentioned to you before, I'm a man that likes to make deals. I'm a man that likes to get you guys involved, and I'm a man that likes to make sure that everybody's taken care of. So I've upped the ante for halftime. What I have done for halftime is this. Every 50 likes now is 2 ticket giveaways. Every $5 you send in is 2 jersey raffle tickets. Every 10 you send in is 6 jersey raffle tickets. If you send in a $20 super chat, that's 10 raffle tickets. And get this, if you send in a $50 super chat right now, you're going to get 40 raffle tickets and a beer bong for that Michael Penix jersey that we are giving away tonight. It's going to happen right after the stream ends. So if you want the chance at winning a Michael Penix jersey, you got to stick around. So these are our halftime deals, but only good for halftime. Once halftime ends, these deals are done. So if you want to get into the raffle right now, you got to send in a super chat, and we will make sure that you are in. But also, if we take a look at our YouTube top 3 fans, those top 3 fans are going to go away tonight with an extra 10 raffle tickets. How do you get to be a top fan? You earn XP. How do you earn XP? You super chat or you keep commenting. 2 very simple ways to do so. And those top 3 fans that are our YouTube top fans for tonight's stream are going to walk away with an extra 10 raffle tickets for the jersey giveaway. Then 4 through 10 is going to be 5 tickets. And then finally 11 through 20 is going to be an extra 2 tickets for you guys. 25 tickets, 10 and 5. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. What a night, my friends. Thank you for joining me. This is not the team that's going to open up against Tampa, says Philip. Absolutely, you're correct. It's not. It is not. But it is good to see some players getting in on the action tonight. Absolutely. All right. Whew. What a night so far. No, not yet. No problem. No problem. And also, if you want to ask a question right now, we'll answer some super chats and some hashtag Falcons. So if you want to get on the show and you don't feel like super chatting, that's fine too. All you have to do is use hashtag Falcons, and I will answer your question before we get started with the second half. So if you want to get in, use hashtag Falcons or super chat, and we will start answering some questions. Puck Master Kyle, you absolutely can get a shout out. It is still cool to watch these guys hit somebody. It is very cool. Is that just for Lions?
We got players, we got team stats. I'm just going through.
Yeah, I got you. We got some stats here for you guys. Easton Stick finishes the night with a nice stat line. 15 of 18 for 149 and a touchdown. First quarter, not going to lie to you, it was bad. He was not moving the football. Second quarter, it got a little bit better. And then the 2-minute drill, he was outstanding. That was an unbelievable 2-minute drill for Easton Stick. So 15 of 18, 149 yards, 1 touchdown. I'll take that stat line. I'll take that stat line any day of the week. I thought he was excellent that second half. Or that 2-minute drill, excuse me. The rushing game, the run game for the Falcons has been non-existent. Nathan Carter, 2 carries for 4 yards. And he lost one because he had a gain of 5. But Dylan Drummond is definitely the player right now that everybody's talking about. Get this. First half, 8 receptions for 62 yards. Clearly the one bright spot right now for this Falcons offense. He's been unbelievable. Had a couple of nice flood routes over the middle. Has definitely found his footing. Has found open space. Exploited defenders off the line of scrimmage. He's done an excellent job. Unbelievable job. Another player that's been doing great, the only lone touchdown catch of the night for the Atlanta Falcons, being Chris Blair, 3 receptions for 55 yards and 1 touchdown with a long of 29. He also has played outstanding tonight. Those are the 2 players on offense that have really stepped up and done an excellent job, for sure. Blair, obviously, that last play did an excellent job of getting off that double coverage, making a move, fade route, back pylon, caught, touchdown, 6 easy points up on the board. Defensively speaking, it's been a completely different story. The Falcons have been dominating. Tons of players. Josh Woods, outstanding. Lamar Jackson, for the most part, has been playing well, other than one busted play. D. Alford had a couple of not-so-great plays. Isaac TeSlaa was the one on there that kind of hurt D. Alford on that route, but he's a bigger defender, or a bigger wide receiver, Got the inside leverage on D. Alford, exploited him for his own fade route, back of the end zone, same kind of play that they ran to Chris Blair, and it was a touchdown. Some live stats right now for you, basically for the teams. Take a look at this right now. Here's what we've got. A total amount of yards, the Lions have 170 to the Falcons 151. 7 first downs for the Lions to the Falcons 6. Third down conversions, the Falcons are 0 for 5. And penalties, you've got 5 out of 50 for the Lions, and the Falcons have only had 3 for 28 yards. Possession time also goes to the Lions. So all things considered, the Lions right now, offensively, are playing better. But the Falcons have the lead. And that's a testament to their awesome and stout defense that they've had going on tonight. Helms looks unbelievable coming back from his injury. He has been laying the boom like you wouldn't believe. A couple of big, massive, and nasty hits. So I'm really looking forward to seeing what the Falcons offense can do here in the second half. But obviously, I need the defense to keep it up as well. Let's go to some super chats. Mitch, let's go Dirty Birds. Rise up 2025. Absolutely, Mitch. Let's go Dirty Birds. Thanks for your $2 super chat. I greatly appreciate it. That's the only one? All right, cool. Cool.
Can you do me a favor?
Yep.
Actually, and on that list, can you take all those names?
Yeah.
And copy and paste them, so like instead of someone having like 12 next to them, just paste that 11 times.
Yeah, I can.
That makes sense. And then, if you want to start keeping the list like that, then just slack it to TV after. Instead
Yep.
of me just
Yep.
typing in the names constantly.
I got you. Peg leg. I don't know how to do this 52 times.
Just command V that.
Yeah. Why don't you give them some shout outs while we're doing this?
While Moose is doing that, y'all get in the comments. Spam your ATLs. Actually, wait. We have a fun one that I was very excited to use. Moose, do you know where I'm going with this one, actually?
I don't.
Yeah,
I have no idea.
He
Where are
has
you going
no
with
idea.
it?
We're doing the Atlanta Falcons right now. What's your Waffle House order? Let me know what your Waffle House order is. I'm very curious.
I know exactly what. Okay. That's funny.
I thought you knew. I thought you were like, oh, yeah, I know what this is. Moose, do you have a certain Waffle House order?
Yeah,
on the brand?
I go with the Texas sandwich, the Texas scramble sandwich,
Yeah.
whatever that is. Mm-hmm. Sausage, eggs also on that bad boy, hash browns on the side, bone apple teeth.
I think we have a very similar order. I usually do that. Get some hash browns on the side, and then you gotta get a waffle at Waffle House.
Oh, yeah.
You
duh.
cannot not get a waffle.
Of course. It's the Waffle House.
Ramon has never been to a Waffle House.
No name
Ramon,
said chicken and waffles, baby.
I think we're going to different Waffle Houses. I've never seen a Waffle House offer me chicken and waffles. Ramon, Waffle House, Southern staple, especially in Atlanta. Falcons fans definitely know. But one thing about Waffle House is you don't go if you're in the right state of mind.
2, 3,
By that, I mean you might have had 1 or 2 or 7 locos. I got Mitch saying he goes all-star slam all the way. That's definitely the best bang for your buck. Definitely best bang for your buck. What else we got? Come on. What else are we working with over here, guys? Let me know. I'm not producer Dylan, but I will claim his name tag right now while y'all are giving us your Waffle House orders. Oh, Mitch, I know Mitch has some Waffle House experience now. He goes and a fist fight. 2-piece and a biscuit to go. Mitch, if you're not going to Waffle House and not seeing a fight, I'm leaving that establishment. If your Waffle House is not like there's a fight about to break out, leave. That means the food is ass. Been a fan. George Waters says he's been a fan of the Falcons since the 80s. Faded and Fading is saying you got to be ready to fight in the Waffle House. See, I'm not going to get in the fight in the Waffle House, but I'm going to watch the fight. Best believe I'm watching the fight. As the Falcons kicked off to the Lions to kick off the third quarter. And they returned it out a little bit past the 25. Moose, if you want, you can take a break on that if you want to.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
It's just a lot.
I know, that's why
I'd hit the 50. I'd hit the
bitch.
52, and then yeah.
Yeah, me typing it was a bitch.
Bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit from Travis.
That's a good one.
All right, Falcons. They got the ball. Let me know what you're eating right now as you're watching this. Lopez and I have already eaten our Hawaiian bros for the night, but someone's got leftovers. All right, here we go. Handoff up the middle. That'll be the Lions on the carry, and it'll be a gain of about 4. Tough to see who made the play there because we're seeing a little graphic here of Drake London and Raheem Morris. It'll be 2nd down and 6 upcoming for the Lions. Second play of the second half underway. Man in motion. Single back formation for Kyle Allen. Play action. Blitz coming. Sack! Big time sack, baby! Big time sack! Let's go! That was Khalid Kareem on the sack for the Falcons. And this defense under Jeff Ulbrich continues to be dominant tonight. Khalid Kareem. 3rd and 9. Type those threes. Type those threes. Allen. Shotgun. Trips left. Looking. Over the middle. Fires. Caught. And that'll be a 1st down and a little bit more. But there is a flag on the play. Who's this going to be on? It's going to be on the Falcons. Roughing the passer. D'Angelo Malone on the roughing the passer call there for the Falcons. That'll be a 15-yard penalty, and let's see what happened. Oh, yeah. Big time. Hit him right in the neck. Can't do that. Can't do that. You cannot do that. All right. 1st and 10 for the Lions. 13:34 left. Taking their sweet time getting up to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped because of the stoppage of play, and now the clock continues to run. Under center. He's got 2 receivers to his left. He's got 1 to his right, 1 tailback in the backfield. Man in motion. Here's Allen. Hands it off. Up the middle. He's going to be brought down in a swarm of black jerseys just knocking him down. First one on that tackle was LaCale London for the Falcons. Huh? 28. Yeah. Second down and 9 after a gain of 1 there. Falcons defense continuing to impress. Kyle Allen, under center one more time. Play action. Almost brought down on a big-time sack, and he's going to escape, and he's going to get a gain of about 4. It'll be 3rd down and 5. Almost a massive sack there by Natrone Brooks. Just couldn't wrap him up. It'll be 3rd and 7 for the Lions. Only a gain of 2 there. Spam those bees to block the bots. Brooks just couldn't wrap him up. That would have been a great tackle. Nice little safety blitz coming off the opposite side. Weak side strong side safety blitz, because it was to the right. Shotgun formation, 3rd down. Here we go. Allen looking way deep, fires over the head, not even close. That's incomplete. Type those 4s. 4th down, and the punt team will kick it away. Good defense there by the Falcons. Big-time defense for the Falcons. That's a long field goal attempt. It's not a punt team. What is this going to be? 57-yard attempt. Miss it. Miss it. Kick is up. Ooh, that's right down the middle. Plenty of leg, too. Holy shit. Who was that? Who's number 39? Let's take a look. Jake Bates. Wow. That's a big leg. That is a big leg. Tie ball game. We got ourselves a ball game, ladies and gentlemen. And also, speaking of ball games, if you want to rep this at Mercedes-Benz Stadium or at your favorite bar or wherever you watch your Falcons games, this Michael Penix jersey is currently on sale right now. Just go to chatsports.com/MPJ shirt. I'll have this in the comments and description of today's video just for you. Do me a favor, though. If you do want to start repping all of this gear, use the link that I've put in the comments and description of today's video. It helps support the channel and gets you swagged out with all the very best stuff that Atlanta Falcons gear can have. Again, one more time, chatsports.com/MPJ shirt. One more time, chatsports.com, MPJ shirt. Comments and description of today's video. That was a big boot. That was a massive kick. Jake Bates with the leg and a half, dude. 10-10. I'm not going to lie. Offensively speaking, it has not been the greatest of games. But the Falcons definitely are playing some good defense. I'll tell you that.
They're in it.
They are definitely in it.
Also,
Definitely in it.
Very fast game.
Super fast game.
Only been here for game started an hour and 45 ago.
Yeah, it is quick. It's really quick. It's only 7:47.
Yeah, no timeouts have been called. Also, love that for the teams.
Well, I want to watch more Falcons football, but I see what you're saying.
Well, no,
yes,
they're not prolonged
yes,
the preseason.
correct.
I hate
correct.
teams that
Oh,
prolong
yeah.
the preseason.
Right, you're right. Has Nash played a snap? He has not caught a ball yet. I can tell you that. I can tell you that he has not caught a ball. Sean says bacon, egg, and cheese on Texas toast with hash browns chunked and covered for his Waffle House order. All right, I'm going to... Oh, you already finished it? Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Once I got it in, I was like, I can do it. Yeah. From now on, whoever sends in a super chat, just let me know who and how many they need. I'm going to just copy.
You got it. I got you, big homie. I got you.
That will speed up the process a lot.
We have got ourselves a football game. There's Terry Fontenot, Falcons GM.
Quick shout out to Ty Man the Buckeye.
Quick shout out to Ty
Making
Man.
my life easier for being a moderator and deleting all these bots. I fucking love you.
Ty Man's a legend, dude.
When I turn to my right and see a spam of bots.
He's a Chat Sports super fan. I got to tell you, I'm a big fan of Ty Man. Big fan of Ty Man. All right, Falcons offense back onto the field. Are we seeing Emory Jones for the first time tonight? I can't tell. They're still in a huddle. It is Emory Jones. Emory Jones is in at quarterback. Here we go. Pistol formation. Two receivers right, one to the left. One tailback right behind him. Making a call at the line of scrimmage. Ball on the 32. Handoff. Up the middle. Gain of about 3. Not a horrible carry there. I think that was Carlos Washington. Nope. I am incorrect. That was Joshua Corbin. Corbin with the carry. Currently listed as RB6.
He's so on the roster.
5 wide now for Emory Jones. This is definitely a pass or it's a quarterback draw. One of the two. Jones looking. Left. Fires. Caught. Nice move there. What a beautiful double move. And a beautiful catch and grab by Nick Nash. There he is. Nick Nash with a nice little curl route, plants his foot, spins around a defender, and just plops his way out. Gain of about 14 there for Nick Nash. Gotta love his talent. Could be a player out of the slot, in my opinion. If he makes the team, you'd have to bring him out of the slot. Trips left. Emory Jones is going to keep it himself on a read option. He's going to get a little bit more, almost down to the first down. It's going to be a gain of about 10. It's going to be second in inches. Emory Jones with a nice little RPO scramble there. Gotta love that. Look at that. Look at that speed. Emory Jones. Let's go. Little less than 10 minutes left. 10-10 ball game here in the third. Emory Jones, 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. He drops the football. Corbin's going to fall on it. It's going to be a loss of about 3. It'll be 3rd down and 4. Just botched the snap. Botched snap. It's part of it. Part of it. Shoot. All right, 3rd and 3. Loss of 2 officially. Ball on the right side of the 50. Emory Jones in the shotgun. Snap. Looking right. Looking over the middle. Fires. Caught. That's Nick Nash one more time. 1st down, Falcons. Slant route over the middle for Nick Nash. He takes it for a gain of about 11. Nick Nash, the UDFA, 2nd leading receiver in NCAA football last year. 1st down, Falcons. Emory Jones making plays, baby. Jones trips right. Ball in the 32. Looking deep. And that's going to be well over the head. Intended for Jesse Matthews. That'll be 2nd down. Just kind of floated that one away. Tried to get rid of it as quick as possible. He felt the blitz coming. Second and 10 here. 8:32 left on the clock. Emory Jones actually doing a little bit of movement here with the football. Ball on the 32-yard line. Trips right. 3 receivers out to the right, 1 to the left. He's got Corbin to his left. Jones takes the snap. Looking right. He's going to get sacked. Brought down big time. Didn't even see the weak side defender blitz. And that was Parker on the busted coverage. Brandon Parker just let that defender right by him. Didn't set the edge, didn't get his hands up quick enough, just swim move right around Parker. Got to Jones, and that's a sack, 3rd and 21. Expect a screen here or something like that. Jones, shotgun formation, now trips left. Screen to Nash, following his blocker. Going to gain about 10 there. It'll be well short of the line to gain, but Nick Nash with his 3rd reception of the night. 4th down and about 11 coming up for the Falcons. Nice little screen pass there. Got LeBron James watching some football tonight. He's tweeting out a lot. No, he's watching Cleveland. Yeah, I know. 53-yard attempt here for the Falcons. Here we go. Drill this, baby. 53. Kick up. Wide left. Missed. That was Liam McCullough on the kick. And no good. Or maybe that was, no, that might have been Lenny Craig. I couldn't tell. Was that 46 or 49? Either way, wide left. Looked like Lenny Craig. I'm going to say that was Lenny Craig on the kick. He definitely has enough leg. Just hooked it left. Hooked it left. It was Craig, yep. Lenny Craig with the miss. That's a missed kick. Type those L's. I got to tell you, though, the difference in offense that a guy like Emory Jones can run with his speed is definitely on display. More of an RPO-style offense. And listen, if it wasn't for a busted coverage there from Brandon Clark, who knows? Or Brandon Parker, excuse me, not Brandon Clark. Brandon Parker. If he didn't set the edge right there, who knows? What are we doing here? Oh, my God. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that whatsoever. Here, you get on the mic. You explain it to him.
Okay, what we're going to do during this commercial break, every subscriber that we gain, Moose has to take a sip of Loco. We're at 37,227 subs.
Okay.
Okay, we just lost one. Somebody just spit something up. But however many subs we get is how many subs of Loco Moose has to take during, you want to say next drive?
Yeah, you know what? How about this? I will, as soon as the next drive starts, I will start my sipping.
However many sips you need?
Yes, correct.
We're at -1. So
hit that subscribe button if you want to see me drink some more Four Loko. And also, if you love free Atlanta Falcons content all season long, I'm going to have you covered with daily videos and watch parties just like these.
Not liking the route this is going. We've lost 4.
Ooh. Well, remember, a lot of them are bots.
Still in the negative. We just gained. We're back at -3.
Hey, I'll take one for that. Ooh, nice little $2 super.
Shout out to Taku. Happy Friday, Four Loko. Actually, Four Loko does these things on X now. They do call it Four Loko Friday. If you retweet one of their tweets, they might send you $20 to go get some locos. I've done it a couple times. Haven't won.
That is nice.
I have gotten called out in my friend group for retweeting Four Loko stuff, but
some key additions that you need to know for the Falcons. Leonard Floyd signed a 1-year, $10 million deal. Morgan Fox signing a 2-year, $5.5 million deal. Divine Diablo from the Raiders signed a 2-year, $14 million deal. Mike Ford, a 2-year, $4 million deal. And Jordan Fuller, a 1-year, $1.33 million deal with the Falcons. So clearly trying to beef up this defense, which, you know, was definitely the weak point of the Falcons in 2024. Blitz coming. Screen. Caught. Brought down. Nice tackle. Beautiful tackle right there. Caleb Johnson with the tackle there for the Atlanta Falcons. Almost gave up a big-time play, but just got those ankles on a screen pass from Kyle Allen. It'll be second down for the Detroit Lions. Allen under center. 2 receivers to his left, 1 to his right. Man in motion. Handoff up the middle, big hole. That'll be almost a first down. Brought down by Henry Black. 3rd string free safety behind Xavier Watts and Jordan Fuller. It'll be 3rd down and short here, upcoming for the Lions. If you have not already, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Help grow this Falcons community today. 5 minutes left. Allen under center. Run up the middle. 1st down and a little bit more. 1 broken tackle, and it's going to be brought down by Nick Kubitz on the tackle. 1st down, Lions. And the clock continues to tick on. 1st and 10 for the Lions. Allen brings a man in motion. Handoff up the middle. Couple of double moves. Jump back cut up the middle. Gain of about 6 for the Lions. It'll be 2nd down and 4. Watts was playing earlier. Jackson on the stop there. Lamar Jackson, who gave up that big play earlier to Kyle Allen on a 60-yard bomb. Allen, shotgun formation, trips left. 3:47 on the clock. Snap, looking left. Fires, over the middle, caught, and that's another 1st down inside the red zone. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. We'll see who it is here in just a second. 1st down, Falcons. That was Kobe Bryant on the tackle. UDFA out of Kansas. Kobe. 1st and 10 for the Lions. Slant route. Kobe Bryant got beat in busted coverage. I formation. Kyle Allen, man in motion. Takes the snap. Hands it off. Up the middle. Stuffed. Big play there by Lamar Jackson on the tackle. It'll be 2nd down and nowhere to go. Tried to cut back on a counter play, and Jackson lowers his shoulder, knocks him down at the line of scrimmage. Excellent play there from Lamar Jackson. Shotgun formation. Allen, 2nd and 10, ball on the 12. Here's the snap, looking left, fire, swing pass, caught. Down to about the 7. On the tackle was Henry Black. It'll be 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. Here we go. Stop them right here. Let's go. Big time defense. Big time defense. Allen is under center. 3rd down and 4. Need to get to the 3-yard line to get that 1st down. Allen is going to hand it off. Stuffed. No, sir. No, sir. Beautiful tackle. Nick Kubitz there to stop him immediately. Also in there was D'Angelo Malone one more time, getting in on the assist. It's 4th and 3. Dan Campbell is a man that loves to go for it on 4th down. Here he goes. Here he goes. 4th and 3. Allen under center. Another handoff. And he got it. Shit. 1st down. Down to the 1. Yikes. Lions threatening. Minute left in the 3rd. Just a standard halfback dive play right up the middle. Followed his lead blocker up through the A-gap. Easy pickings. Falcons defensive line just got bullied. Looks like we might have a timeout. First time out of the game. Oh, wait a minute. We have a challenge flag. We got a challenge flag. Are they challenging the spot? They've got to be. Raheem Morris is challenging the spot of this call. Let's see if the announcers are saying this could be a stop. Let's take a look at the replay. Of course, we don't get it. Yeah, I guess, right? Yeah, I thought, hey, listen, screw me, right? Screw me indeed. We do owe one more raffle ticket, so I'm going to do that right now because we did get to 500 likes on today's stream. So, if you spam me right now in the chat, I need to see as many me's as possible. I'm going to wait 30 seconds. I'm giving away a free raffle entry to someone who is spamming me to get into this Michael Penix Jr. jersey giveaway. 30 seconds. Here we go. As many as possible. There it is. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Davey. Giving it to Davey. Davey Davey, too good for you, I think is what it is. I saw his name first. Davey, you are in. Davey with 1. Davey with 1. Nice little spike in the chat right there. Had 94 comments going per second, which is awesome. Great to see that we still have 600 people watching with us right now. That's money.
They love them some Falcons.
They love them some Falcons football. Doesn't even matter if it's preseason. By the way, we have not got the word just quite yet if we're going to be going live for that first not that first preseason game. We're going to be live for every preseason game. But that first week 1 matchup against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Baker Mayfield and company, we're still waiting on the yes and the green light from the bosses. But all signs would indicate that maybe, just maybe, we might. Who knows? Who knows?
Like the video, so you know. We have to show the bosses we deserve studio time. Like the video.
We do need our studio time.
Yeah,
that is
like
correct.
The video, show our bosses, James and Brett, that, you know, we're doing something right over here. We're not just having a couple beers and drinking Locos and watching a football game.
Absolutely.
We're doing hard-earned work.
All right, so the challenge did come back and they lost, so it is 1st and goal for the Lions. Swing pass outside, caught, touchdown Falcons. Touchdown Falcons. That was Mike Ford Jr. on the coverage, and he just let him go right by on a swing pass. It was a bootleg swing to the right side. Everybody swung to the right. Allen just let his momentum take him. And Ford Jr. let him right by. Touchdown Lions. Extra point is up. And it is good. 17-10, Lions lead with 42 seconds left in the third. Oh, damn. That was just too easy. That last play was way too easy. A reminder, tonight's jersey giveaway is a Michael Penix Jr. jersey giveaway. So, if you want to get in, remember, we got one more quarter left. $5 is going to get you a raffle ticket, and we're going to take a sip. A $10 is going to get you 3 raffle tickets. $20 is going to get you 5 raffle tickets. And a $50 is going to be a beer bong plus 20 raffle tickets to enter you in to our duck race for a Michael Penix Jr. jersey. How about them apples? First preseason game giving away an absolute banger of a jersey giveaway. Unbelievable. That's beautiful. That's what it looks like, by the way. Sleek, black, red stripe on the side of it.
Imagine all the compliments that you would get if you owned a Michael Penix jersey.
Oh, I would get tons of them.
I would get so many compliments, men, women, babies.
Babies.
Babies,
it's beautiful.
Babies would be like, damn, that shit's nice.
It's wonderful.
That's what they would say.
They'd say, let me get my hands on that Michael Penix
They were
Jr.
like,
jersey.
I need a Michael Penix jersey.
That's right. They totally would. All right, fourth quarter starting. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's not the fourth quarter yet. We got 42 seconds left. I was going to say, you know what time it is.
I think we might actually have to, because I think going off my little cheat sheet that we have here, we're going to have to run a different one to start the fourth quarter.
Boo.
Because it's such a close game. But that means we get to do this a little sooner.
Oh, you're right. All right. Let's do it. You guys ready to swag surf?
I'll play the song for you.
Go ahead, play the song for me in the background here.
I can't play it on air.
No, of course not. Copyright. Copyright. Oh, yeah. That's what's up. I love it, dude. I love it, man. We're having a good freaking time over here, man. Now we're getting his bots. Holy spam is indeed correct. All right, 42 seconds left in the third. Here's the kick. Kick is up, and it will be fielded at the 10 by Arnold Grayland. And he'll take it out to about the 27-yard line where he'll be brought down. Who, me? Nah, I'm all right. I'm having a good time. I'm having a great time. Couple of beer bongs in me. I'm not going to lie. Earlier, I was feeling good. My face felt good. 34 seconds left. Ball on the 28-yard line. Emory Jones trots back out a quarterback. Under center. Takes the snap. Trips a little bit on the delay. Play action. Fires. Middle. Looks like it was caught. Give me the catch. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Give me the catch. Absolutely. And that'll take us to the very back end there. Yeah, no, I get it. I understand what you're saying. Yeah. Swag. Having a good time heading into the fourth quarter here. Falcons down 7. Falcons down 7. Here we go. Here we go. Who you got, Atlanta or Detroit, as we head into the fourth? Going to need a couple of big-time plays here for the Falcons, for sure, to get us back into this one. Down 7, need a touchdown to tie it up. Need a touchdown to tie it up. I believe it was Casey Washington, by the way, on the last reception. Might have been his first of the night. How do the rookies do? Very quiet night for the rookies. Very, very quiet night for the rookies. Jalen Carter had 1 tackle. or Jalen Walker, excuse me. Jalen Walker had 1 tackle, and James Pearce Jr. didn't really do much.
James Pearce Jr. had 1 appearance on TV.
Yes,
That
1
was it.
appearance. Jalen Walker had 1 tackle. Braylon Trice was also nowhere to be found tonight. Big performances tonight from Josh Woods, Arnold Ebiketie. DeMarco Hellams had a great first quarter. So a couple of really great things to build off of tonight for the Atlanta Falcons. Yeah, he did. He went back to the Browns stream. And I know that in my heart. I have not seen his name once. Emory Jones under center. Start of the fourth quarter here. Handoff up the middle. It's a nice little gain there. That looked like Nathan Carter. That was Nathan Carter. Gain of about 7 there. It'll be 2nd down and 3. Second down and 3. And we got an injury here to one of the Detroit Lions players, number 26. Yeah, dude, Braylon Trice has not had a single tackle. I don't know what he's talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know ball.
Yeah, he basically was telling me that that Braylon Trice has been kicking ass tonight. Dude hasn't had a single tackle. I don't know what he's talking about. I told him no, he's nowhere to be found. Clearly. Josh Woods leads all Falcons tackling right now with 7. Yeah. Jalen Walker has 1. James Pearce Jr., none. Braylon Trice, none. Check the stats, man. He's got 0, just like you said.
I have as many tackles as Braylon Trice tonight. Not to brag.
Unbelievable. All right. Come on, let's go. Here we go. Come on, Falcons. 17-10. 2 passing touchdowns for the Lions, both from Kyle Allen, who's had one hell of a game. Only 1 passing touchdown for the Falcons from Easton Stick in a 2-minute drill at the end of the first half. And it was to Chris Blair. Beautiful fade routes, back pylon. Stick put it perfectly on the back shoulder. Came down with it on a nice double move off the line of scrimmage. Beautiful play. Hey, listen, we're really close. We're 90 super chats away from beating the Seahawks, who just put out their new guy yesterday, Will Ortner. Will Ortner came out with a $500 banger, and we are 90 away, 88 away, actually. Appreciate everyone that has stuck around so far, and now we have players kneeling. This is bad. Who is this? Pittman? No, number 28. Ooh, Jesus. That's terrible. He got a knee to the head. Let's take a look. Never, ever want to see this. Yeah, that's just not good. That is not good. Who's number 28? Looks like 28. Yeah. That's tough. Who is this guy? Let me take a look here. Trying to find out this guy's name.
While we do that, let's get some not super chats. Let's just get some chats in there. Who y'all got? Atlanta or Detroit? Y'all spam it in the comments. We'll give a couple of shout outs while Moose is trying to figure out who is down right now, because we do not know. We are not aware.
It's number 28 for the Detroit Lions, who is down.
Yeah.
And I'm looking this up right now at numbers. They don't have a number 28, so maybe it was number 26. It would be Maurice Norris. That's who it looked like. Either that or Avonte Maddox. It's either 26 or 29. It's one of those two guys. I think it was Norris, though. I think it was 26.
And right now in the chat, we got Jack Hansen, Walker Slayer saying he still thinks the Falcons are going to win. Cody Adams picking Detroit. The pre 27 is saying Detroit, baby.
Maurice Norris. That's who it is.
Yep, and then Jose Santana saying prayers for Norris. Obviously, prayers up.
Yeah, he got a knee to the head.
Yeah, it wasn't pretty.
Carter had the ball. He was carrying it forward, was driving his legs up, and Norris came down to try to make the tackle, put his head up, and just knee right to the face. That's terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, they were taking a knee down there.
Oh,
ambulance is out. Shit.
That's not good.
This is bad. It was Norris. Because there's Maddox. Nice little shot of Billy Bowman there on his knee. Yeah. Same with Casey Washington. Damn. Josh Woods taking a knee as well. Yeah, that's sad. Spam those 26s, guys. You never want to see this. Like, I don't think he's moving. Dan Campbell looks, he looks nervous, yeah.
Jason, it is Norris on the Lions, number 26, DB, I believe. What was his first name, Moose?
Maurice, I think.
Maurice Morris?
Maurice Norris.
Maurice Norris.
Yeah, Maurice Norris. They still have this, they still have the ambulance onto the field. And they'll take a commercial break because he is still down and out for the count. Hopefully he's okay. Hopefully he is okay. Reminder that this is our last quarter for you to get into our jersey raffle for Michael Penix Jr. Giving away a Michael Penix Jr. jersey tonight. All you have to do is send in a $5 super chat to enter. That's about as easy as it gets. But these are our intervals if you want to increase your odds to win that Michael Penix Jr. jersey, which, of course, we'll be doing a duck race. Do you want to show them the duck race, Mr. Lopez? It's gorgeous. We have a lot of ducks in this race right now, my friends. Lots of ducks. Same commercials all the time here. There it is. Keep me up on screen. You're good. Yeah, there it is. Bang. Look at all those ducks. They're getting ready to run. I can feel it. I can feel them. That's not updated? Wow. Whew. Look at all those. There's going to be more ducks in there. Check out all those ducks. And if you want to be a part of this duck race, make sure you super chat. Super easy. Michael Penix Jr. jersey could be yours tonight. That's how quickly you can win. All you have to do is become a YouTube top fan. Our friend Pegleg right now is currently number 1. He's at work, but he's number 1 at the moment. 7,600 XP, followed by Aiden and then Superon. And remember, if you come inside of the top 3, you get 25 extra raffle tickets. If you come between 4th and 10th place, that's 10 raffle tickets. And 11th through 20th, you get 5 raffle tickets. We actually have more people watching now than we did an hour ago. 717 people are currently watching Falcons Today right now. So if you have not done so already, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button for free Atlanta Falcons content all year round. My name is Trace Moustakas. I'm going to be your fill-in host. Well, not even fill in. I'm going to be taking over for the season. So I'm going to be covering everything Atlanta Falcons related for the remainder and the duration of the 2025 NFL season. So if you haven't done so already and you want free Atlanta Falcons content, the very best on YouTube, hit that subscribe button for me right now. Help us get to our next goal of 38,000 subs. And we looks like we're going to have play return here in just a second. Jeez Louise, they're walking back out. This has got to be terrible. Like really, really bad. Trying to see what Adam Schefter and everybody's saying about this.
I haven't seen anything. Everything is just about Shador's preseason.
I've not seen a stop like this in a long time. Dan Campbell is pissed about something. I don't know what he's pissed about, but I can tell you this. I don't know if the field is cleared yet. There's the ambulance going off. Everybody at Mercedes-Benz giving a nice little standing ovation for him. That's lovely to see. Great to see. I don't know if it's as bad as the Damar Hamlin situation. I really don't. Either way, play is about to continue. Play is about to continue. All right. Falcons offense back onto the field. It'll be second down and short for Emory Jones and company. Single back formation, one receiver to the left, one receiver to the right. What is going on? They snapped the ball, but nothing happened. It's like they just ran down the clock for whatever reason. I don't know what's... I have no idea, but the clock is running. They're just like looking up at the clock. What are they doing? I don't think I've ever seen anything like this. I don't know if this is a tribute to Norris or what they're doing, but Emory Jones snapped the football, is letting the clock run. It's still going. No one's even getting into a huddle. What is going on, dude? This is literally the first time I've ever seen this on an NFL football field. Clock is still running. 0 on the play clock. It's 2nd and 2, and the Falcons are literally just letting the clock die. There's no way. What the hell is going on?
There's no way they're talking about just letting him die.
No way.
They just said it. Holy fuck.
There might be a situation here where there's no more football here in the fourth quarter.
There's no shot. You can't let this guy stand here for 12 and a half.
They're not playing. The Falcons are not going to continue this game.
What the fuck?
They're going to let this clock die out. They are going to let the clock die out. Everyone's going to get around in a circle like they're doing right now. This is the first time I've ever seen anything like this on a football field. They are not going to continue playing the game. The Falcons and the Lions are holding hands at midfield in a circle, and they are letting the clock die out. We're now under 12 minutes left in play. That's 2 minutes now that they've just been sitting here. The refs aren't doing anything about it.
This is the biggest kumbaya I've ever seen.
This is insane.
Only in NFL preseason.
Yeah, that's it.
They're all just hugging now. What is going on?
We literally, that's how we're going to end the game. They're all shaking hands. They're dapping each other up. That's it. Falcons are done.
What the hell?
Game clock is turned off. 838 people watching this stream right now. We got nothing to talk about.
You're just as confused as we are.
My very first live stream on the Falcons channel, and they stopped playing football.
You know, we're going to look back at this game in 10, 15 years. We will never forget this.
Sean asked what happened. So the Falcons had a run play. I'll try to explain this the very best that I can. The Falcons had a run play. And it was Nathan Carter carrying the football. Maurice Norris, a safety for the Lions, went down to make a tackle. He bent down to hit him in the knee. And Carter's knee hit him right in the face and snapped his neck back. And then he was lifeless on the ground for a couple of minutes. And the ambulance came out on the field. Everyone took a knee. We didn't get a thumbs up or anything. And now the Falcons and the Lions have agreed they're not going to play. Under 10 minutes, and not a single snap of football has happened over 3 minutes. I've never seen anything like this. Hold on. Let's hear Jen Hill. Jeez Louise. All right, you know what? Lopez, I'm going to make a short real quick on this. I'm going to throw it up on the Falcons channel. Yeah. No. Do not. Not yet. Wait a little bit. We can run it. We can run at the very back end of the quarter. We can't do it right now. There's just no way. 982 people watching right now. We've almost got 1,000 people tuned in. If you are just joining us, Maurice Norris of the Detroit Lions, safety, had been carted off the field in an ambulance after an apparent spinal cord injury. Nathan Carter carried the football, was driving forward, and his knee hit Norris in the face, and his neck snapped back. And he was on the ground, and he wasn't moving for quite some time. Ambulance came and took him off the field, and then the Falcons and the Lions decided they were going to come into the middle of the field, midfield. They joined hands, and they agreed that that would be the last down of football they played tonight. So the game will end. The game will end with the Falcons losing to the Detroit Lions 17-10. And not a single snap of football was played in the last 13 minutes of this game. Prayers up to him and his family, because this is a very scary incident. And this is something you never want to joke about. It's a man's life that we're talking about. So I understand their willingness and their reluctancy to continue to play football. With that being said, it is still one of the most insane things I've ever seen on a football field. Ever. Spam those 26s. Show Maurice Norris some love. Let's pray and hope to God that he's okay. I cannot show you, otherwise I will get fired and the NFL will sue me. So the best thing that I can do is try to explain to you what happened. Nathan Carter carried the football forward on a run up the middle. Norris went down below to try and hit him, grab him by the legs, tackle him by the legs. Carter's knee into the face mask. Suspended? The game is suspended from New York, headquarters of the NFL, that this game is suspended. There's no way you would come. Yeah, there's no way. Raheem Morris and Dan Campbell dapping each other up. That's it. That'll do it for us on preseason game 1 for the Falcons. That is, yeah. All right. Throw yourself up on full screen. I'm going to do a short real quick. Sorry, guys. I got to get to do some work here now for the channel. I'll be back on here in just a little bit. Lopez, if you want to put yourself up on full screen and mute me real quick.
Okay, this has been a very unprecedented night for, I think, the both of us. I don't even know what to say right now. I can give a couple shout-outs right now in the chat. Spam your 26s. It's definitely not a great situation that we just witnessed. Oh, wait, they're interviewing Raheem Morris right now. He was just kind of saying that it was the right thing to do for the Lions and their team to kind of not play any more football tonight. And like Moose was saying earlier, the NFL announced that this game is suspended, but I highly doubt that they come and play the last 6 minutes and 15 seconds of a NFL preseason game. I imagine that both the Falcons and Lions are going home tonight. But definitely an interesting situation.
Most incredible displays of sportsmanship I have ever seen. The Atlanta Falcons and Detroit Lions
Eli, or Earthlander Eli, Maurice Norris of the Detroit Lions, suffered a very serious injury, and the Lions and Falcons agreed to not play the last 13 minutes of the game. The NFL stepped in 6 minutes later, said it's going to be suspended. But like I said, I doubt that they come back and play this game or finish the last 6 minutes. Just not worth it.
With the Lions apparently now winning this game 17-10. Obviously, that's not the major story. Maurice Norris, prayers up to his family. Hopefully,
all we know is he was carted off in an ambulance, and nothing has come out since. Obviously, I imagine he's on his way to the nearest local hospital in Atlanta, and just wishing all the best for him and his family, because this is a never-before-seen situation. Yeah, don't be negative, guys. I don't know what Jason said, but I hope everybody is like, this sucks. It's okay, yeah, Jason, that's not cool. That's not cool, Jason. It's a man's life. Y'all spam your 26s. Show some love to Maurice Norris. He's trying to make the team just like everybody else on the Lions and Falcons, and it sucks that this could impact his season, his career, his life. That's what this is now. Like, this could be something that is a very long-term thing. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's just something light and he's able to bounce back. Break down everything that's what happened, because our stream is growing numbers. Defensive back for the Lions, Maurice Norris, came up to make a tackle on Falcons running back Nolan Carter, and he took a knee to the head when he tried to tackle and did not get up. Eventually was carted off the field in an ambulance, and then the Falcons and Lions mutually agreed that they would not play the rest of this NFL preseason game. It was actually a very interesting way of how they did it. The Falcons snapped the ball, and the quarterback held the ball. No one moved. Then maybe 2-3 minutes later, they put the ball on the ground. All the players on the field huddled up in what resembled, I would say, a prayer circle. I imagine that's what was going on. And the clock kept running, and then 6 minutes and 15 seconds left, the referee finally steps in and said that the NFL has suspended the preseason game between the Lions and the Falcons. But I doubt that they come and play the last 6 minutes, 15 seconds, because it's preseason football. This game has no matter to it. I imagine both teams will say that we are not going to come back and play this game. They are moving on to next week and just hoping for an update, or a positive update on Maurice Norris. Yeah, definitely a never-before-seen situation for me. Even, like, I guess the closest thing I can compare it to is the DeMar Hamlin situation, but that was in the regular season. Like, they never came back to take another snap. Technically, there was one snap that ended the game. It was a snap where the clock just kept running. For the longest time, we thought it was a clock malfunction. Nope. Eventually, we figured it out that the teams agreed they were not going to play anymore. And I completely respect that decision. This is, I imagine, a very scary moment for everybody that was on the field at the game. Yeah, definitely a very shitty situation. And definitely wishing the best for Maurice Norris, his family, the Lions organization, and just everybody else that's impacted by this. We did get a little $5 super chat. I will pop that up on screen once that loads in. Yep, after that, give a couple shout-outs in the chat. And we still have the game on here. If they give any updates, we'll definitely let you know. Here's that super chat from Trey Akil. Prayers up for 26. Definitely. Prayers up for Maurice Norris, his family, the Lions, everybody that was impacted by this. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about Jason. It's cool. I shouldn't say it's cool, but not gonna give him the attention. That's what we're gonna do. Number 26 is Maurice Norris on the Lions. Connor, yes, they did suspend the game, but like I was saying, I doubt that either of the teams would agree to come back and finish out the last 6 minutes of this game. This game has no meaning to it. I don't see why they would want to. It wouldn't make any sense in my mind. You're back. And Moose is back. Yes.
Okay, so let's talk about it. Listen, we love football. Everybody here loves football. I love football. I love Falcons football. You love Falcons football. But this is clearly one of those situations where it's bigger than football. We could be looking at a potential Damar Hamlin sort of situation. Although this could be much more dangerous because this is his spinal cord. This could paralyze him. We don't know necessarily quite yet what the prognosis is or what the update is, but I can tell you this. Nathan Carter really drove that knee into his face mask, and it snapped his neck back. Maurice Norris, backup safety for the Lions. I mean, this was the longest ambulance display on the field that I've ever seen since Damar Hamlin. I mean, so this game is suspended at 6:19 left on the clock. Who knows if they're going to finish this game, but I wouldn't suspect they would in a preseason football game. There's just not a lot to say. It's scary. This is a man's life that we're dealing with. I hope he's okay. I hope he's okay. Because if this was a Falcons player, we'd all be saying, don't continue the game. So you have to extend the exact same courtesy to the Detroit Lions team and these men, and we're getting a shot here of the announcers trying to figure out what's going on as well. Yeah, I don't think this game is coming back. So, I mean, this feels very, very wrong to continue on with our nights and act like nothing's going on, but we also have a job to do. So we understand the callousness of, the profession and having to move on, but we do have to move on. Final thoughts here before we continue on with the end of our stream and the end of our broadcast. I really don't have a lot to say right now. I'm kind of at a loss for words because I don't know what the news is. I can tell you guys what we're getting in here. Diana Rossini coming out saying that it's a head and neck injury, but that's all we know. So we'll find out more as the hospital gives us more information. It's tough. That's all I'll say about it because I don't know. All right. A reminder that tonight, despite the injury and the seriousness of what happened here in the fourth quarter, Falcons football goes on every single week. And if you would like to sport the very best gear that the Atlanta Falcons have, do it with the link that we've provided for you in the comments and description of today's video. Go to chatsports.com/MPJshirt and start shopping the best Atlanta Falcons gear. Whether that be this Michael Penix Jr. jersey, or if you want a jersey, a hat, a glove, gloves, plural. Do it with this link that we've put in the comments and description of tonight's stream. You can go find that right now. chatsports.com/MPJ-shirt. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to throw up a clock here. We're going to put 5 minutes on the clock. 5 minutes on the clock to get your last-minute Super Chats in if you would like to Super Chat. We'll do a little post-game here. Actually, you know what? Let's make it a little bit. Let's make it 15 minutes. 15-minute post-game. How about that? We'll do a 15-minute post-game here for all 800 people watching. If you have any questions that you want answered, you can get this done in a Super Chat or by doing #Falcons. If you use those, we'll be able to feature you on screen, answer your questions about tonight's game as we move forward. 15 minutes before we end tonight's stream. As we said before, the Falcons game is currently suspended. It will not come back on for the remainder of the night. This will be it. So if you do have any questions, #Falcons or Super Chat to get your questions answered. We will try to make sure that your questions are answered. Go for it. Go for it. We will continue on with our Michael Penix Jr. jersey giveaway, so we will have a duck race for you coming up here as soon as this countdown is done. 15 minutes, and we will make sure that we get that for you. This is insane. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this. This is the first time, guys, that I've ever dealt with something like this. I've never, obviously the Damar Hamlin thing happened a couple years back, but I watched that game from the comfort of my living room. So, yeah, that's crazy. Oh, man. This is the worst part about professional sports, especially football, is the violence. These men put their bodies on the line every single day to entertain us, and things like these happen once in a blue moon. It's unfortunate. It's sad. It is scary. I feel horrible. Matt prods, it was Maurice Norris from the Detroit Lions, backup safety to Brian Branch. The game is completely off the air. They will not continue tonight. So if you were thinking that they were going to continue the game tonight, you are mistaken. It will not happen. God, that's terrible. I don't know what to say. We don't know if he's okay. We have not gotten any words yet. I'm going to keep you guys as updated as I can if I get more information from people like Diana Rossini, Adam Schefter. The only thing we know is that he was taken off the field in an ambulance. He is heading to the hospital right away. And his head shot back. No.
What's going on in the chat?
Just, it's kind of dead silence. I mean, I can't blame him. So in case you are just joining us and you have not been caught up to date, I apologize if I'm beating a dead horse and you've been hanging out with us this entire stream. But Nathan Carter, running back for the Falcons, had a run up the middle, and Maurice Norris went down to make a tackle, and he lowered his head and his entire body to make this tackle, wrap him up behind the legs. Carter's knee drove forward and hit him in the face mask, and Norris's neck snapped straight back. He fell down and wasn't moving for quite some time. Ambulance came out on the field. Teams came out, took a knee, and it got worse and worse and worse to the point where the entire benches cleared, and they were all out onto the field. And after he was taken into the ambulance, there was no thumbs up sign, nothing like that. And the Falcons and the Lions came together. All the players came together at midfield. They held hands. Emory Jones took the final snap of the game, and they just let the clock bleed. And that was it. They made it known right then and there that they were not going to play another snap of football after the injury. One of the most selfless and incredible displays of sportsmanship I've ever seen. And we love to have fun here, at Chat Sports. We love to play the game and drink and have fun and call football games with you guys, but this is somebody's life. This is a grown man who I'm sure his mom, his siblings, his friends, the rest of his family are all wondering if he's going to make it. Okay. And it is a preseason game, and yes, in the grand scheme of things, it's meaningless. But I appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out with us. I appreciate you, every single one of you that is hanging out, having fun, wishing prayers. It's good to see that a lot of you guys are understanding and sympathetic to the fact that this is very serious. We greatly appreciate that, more than you know. Try and clear out some of this stuff so that we can find out more information. Yeah.
Maybe see something different.
I mean, based on the way his neck snapped back, you have to assume, being the operative word here, that it's a spinal cord injury. I mean, the neck area, like his neck snapped back hard. One second. Falcons fans, and one of the most incredible displays of sportsmanship I have ever seen. The Atlanta Falcons and Detroit Lions game will end without a single snap of football being played in the final 13 minutes of the fourth quarter after Maurice Norris of the Detroit Lions, backup safety, suffering a very apparent and scary spinal cord injury. He was carted off the field and was in an ambulance. The teams came together, decided that they weren't going to play any more football for the remaining night. We got the word earlier that the NFL has fully suspended this game, but the Lions and the Falcons will not continue, with the Lions apparently now winning this game 17-10. Obviously, that's not the major story. Maurice Norris, prayers information as we find out more as it comes on. But this is why you subscribe. The latest and greatest around the Atlanta Falcons. Falcons fans and one of the most... All right. Yeah, I feel like... no. No. You could take that off, by the way. I don't think we're getting anything else. Yeah, just take it off. I don't even feel like... I mean, we have to. We have to give away this Michael Penix Jr. jersey, but it's... like, this is just... I mean, it just completely dampens the mood. You know, and I mean that in the lightest way possible. I'm not saying that as a, you know, I'm not saying that like.
I'd rather be having fun watching the game instead of thinking.
Yeah, but at the same time, I want to know that he's okay.
Yeah. I'm not disagreeing.
Appreciate you, AVG. Thanks for the $2 super chat. This sucks. Game is over for tonight. All right. You know what? All right. We're gonna conclude this duck race.
I got 49.
All right, we're gonna do this duck race. Yeah. We still have to give away this Michael Penix Jr. jersey. Please don't feel like this is us being callous to the situation. It's not. It's our job. We've got to give it away. So we're going to get into a duck race. Mr. Producer Lopez, if you want to show those ducks for me real quick. AVG, absolutely. All we can do now is pray for him. I mean, I didn't realize when it first happened just how bad it was. And then as you see more and more players step out on the field, the bench is cleared, all of them, you know, kneeling down, and then the players coming together and saying, we're not going to finish this game it's an amazing display. Unbelievable set of sportsmanship there by both teams. And I applaud the Falcons. I really do applaud the Falcons for recognizing the severity of the situation and choosing the moral high ground. Because that's just, it just shows that as much as we love this game, this guy's life is definitely in a higher priority list. Absolutely. We got an update for you. Hold on. Go ahead.
Latest update, the Lions DB Maurice Norris has been transported to a local hospital for further evaluation. That came from @Lions PR, so Lions PR team.
Yeah, we figured they were going to send him there. Please don't, I put a short out on the channel, and I said an apparent, what I called an apparent spinal cord injury. Obviously, I don't know, but with the way his neck snapped back, that's the one thing you would have to at least assume, in my opinion. I mean, the way that his neck jerked back, that's the one area that you go to. That's the one fear you go to is the spinal cord. So, I mean, American rat ass. Someone's life bigger than football. They made the right call with a $5 super chat. Absolutely. Well said. Well said. Give it a minute or two. Just give it a minute or two, and then we'll run it. All right. Trying to read as much as I can about this, guys. Sorry if I'm taking my sweet ass time. Yeah, put that up real quick before we do the. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to read as much as I can about this story, and if we're getting any updates for you guys, but. He blinked when he got into the ambulance. We do know that. Unbelievable sportsmanship. In an ambulance. See if I can find anything else before we get into this duck race that I can give you guys. All right. I don't think there's much else here. We'll get a little player bio up here for you guys, talk a little bit more about Norris, and then we'll do the duck race, and then we'll end tonight's stream. Appreciate you, everybody who has stuck around for over... Here's something from Adam Schefter. Head and neck injury is what they're calling it, but nothing quite yet. He blinked when he got into the ambulance. Yeah. That's all they'll say right now, though. Yeah. Appearance. Make sure you put appearance in there. Yeah, we're trying. Sorry about that. Okay. From Fresno State, back up to Brian Branch, Maurice Norris. Young dude. Young player. Okay, well. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Nathan Carter was the ball carrier during that ordeal. I can't imagine how he feels. Cannot imagine how he feels. Yeah, let's do this. All right. That's going to do it for us on today's stream. Let's get into our duck race. Somebody's going to go home with the Michael Penix Jr. jersey tonight. So here we go. Let's try and lighten the mood a little bit here and send one lucky Falcons fan home with a Michael Penix Jr. jersey. Here we go. Let's get those ducks started. And they're off. And they are off. Plenty of peg leg ducks in there. He was definitely our top Super Chat fan tonight. $40 seconds left. Aiden in the lead. He was our number 2. Peg leg coming up the rear, and he's definitely got it in the lead. A bunch of peg leg ducks drawn up the rear. $20 seconds left. Here comes Cliff. Pegleg's Granny Duck in the lead. Now Pegleg's Mohawk Duck. But here comes Aiden. 10 seconds. Pegleg with the commanding lead. Is he going to do it? No! Who's going to get it? It's Pegleg! One of his many ducks. With the W.
We also have a quick update.
Yep.
Dan Campbell said that they got positive news on Maurice Norris from the hospital that he is breathing, talking, and has some movement. That came from Tim Twentyman, and Adam Schefter reposted it.
Okay. So there you have it. Maurice Norris is breathing, talking, and has limited movement, some movement, going on right now at the hospital. That is a good sign. That is a very, very good sign. Congratulations to you, Pegleg. I know he's not in the chat. I'm pretty sure he's at work. Yeah, what's his actual username? I will write it down and I will message him. Is Pegleg in the chat? I don't think he is. Hold on, let me write that down. Say it one more time. Pegleg what?
Pegleg, all one word.
Okay.
Underscore.
Yep.
Herper, Herper.
Okay. Oh, that's it? Okay. Yeah, I'll send him a message on YouTube from our account. But if he is watching and you want to get in touch, my Instagram is open for DMs so that I could get some information for you on the size and the time that we ship that out, the Michael Penix jersey going to our friend Pegleg. Congratulations to you, my friend. My Instagram is moose_NFL, same as my Twitter. It's the exact same thing that you see right down here. So you can follow me on Twitter or X at moose_NFL if you would like. That is also my Instagram handle. Congratulations to our Pegleg. And I will make sure to send him a message on YouTube. Obviously, the main story tonight, Maurice Norris carted off the field. The Lions versus Falcons game suspended with 13 minutes left to play in the fourth. Appreciate everyone that stuck by, everyone that was a part of my very first watch party here on Falcons Today. I had a great time. Thank you all for joining us. I wish I had better news for you, but if you want to throw that lower third up, the score L3 before we end, that'd be great. Final score, at least for right now, the game is suspended, but I can't see any, reason that it would continue to get played. The Lions have the lead 17-10, most likely with the W in preseason week 1, but that is, pennies compared to the dollar-sized story that we're going with right now, which is Maurice Norris. Hopefully he's okay. Keep an eye out for updates from the latest in ESPN. We'll try to keep you as updated as possible as we can here at Falcons Today. I appreciate everyone joining the chat. And as always, have a great night and be cool.